Hello there, friends. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. It is Thursday. Here. Anyway, I know for many of you it's Friday. I was going to say a different day altogether, but I guess it could only be Friday or Thursday for you. It could not be Saturday or Wednesday. That's not possible. Anyway, it's good to see y'all. Hello. And happy almost end of the week. How's everybody managing? Getting close to that Friday? Or, like I said, maybe already Friday? You know, when I first loaded up my save here in Elden Ring, you could see the Erd tree in behind and the moon, and it was really pretty. Now you can't see it. Now it's just gray, which is too bad. But, oh well, what you gonna do? Anyway, it's wonderful to see you all. Great to see the Twitch gang. Great to see the YouTube gang. And it's wonderful to know that in the future there will be VOD viewers watching the VOD. Shout out to the VOD viewers. We love them too. I've been putting a disclaimer at the start of these streams these days. I am really slow about getting to the gameplay. It's going to take me like an hour or two before we actually do anything in this game. I just like to throw that out there because sometimes people get a little irate about it, but that's just how we do things around here. I really like to prioritize live viewer interaction and engagement, so I think it makes, you know, these streams much more special. So if you are a VOD viewer, you are blessed with the ability to skip ahead in the video, and we have some wonderful community members who have been out there as of late putting timestamps in the comments to help you out, make it easy for you to find the parts of the stream that you're going to enjoy the most, whether it's the beer pour, whether it's the gameplay, mostly those, I guess. But shout out to those amazing VOD viewers who have been doing that. Specifically, I know Linguini and Clams has been doing that a lot, and I just went and pinned a bunch of their comments on past VODs to make it so easy for you to find the gameplay. So easy. Alright, that is the disclaimer and the shout out to those awesome community members who do such a service. And there have been others as well out there helping out, so thanks, gang. That didn't sound great. Sounded like maybe a metal bowl falling. Did you guys hear that? Pretty sure that was in the kitchen. I think maybe I stacked up the dishes on the drying rack too high after dinner. But you know what? I'm just gonna... It didn't sound like anything broke. It sounded like a metal thing. So we're just gonna leave it and I'll deal with it later. Or Sarah will go check on it. We'll see. Something like that will happen. Hey, there's the Erd tree. I told you it was back there. I told you it was back there. Who we got here? Who's out tonight? Big shout out to Nevi Arctic Angel. Certified first tonight, coming in well ahead. A comfortable first place. A strong second place, however, goes to Pearls. Congratulations on spot number 2 tonight. And rounding out that top 3, we have Lionheart. SLH Lionheart. No, wait, I'm sorry. I missed Toothsayer. We have Toothsayer. But Lionheart, you know what? Because I already gave you like a third place, you can have it too. You can both have a third place tonight. Toothsayer and Lionheart are third place first people tonight. But Toothsayer, it's wonderful to see you too. You're both winners. Over in the YouTube chat, we've got Toku Fire, who says my phone lagged. Well, you were still first. Congratulations, Toku Fire. Sparrow86 coming in as certified second, and Bit Toasty certified third. Bit Toasty says I'll have to tune in more when I'm home because I'm still just on break at work on that shift. But I'm super excited to hang out on the stream when I get home and to bed. Live your content next to you when I get home. Bit Toasty, thanks for dropping on in. I hope the rest of your shift goes super well, and we will see you later on when you're comfy at home, hopefully. Catch you later, Bit Toasty. Thanks for the kind words. So, there you have it. Those are our top threes. It's important. I'm trying to remember, like, the top three has become very much a stream tradition over the years, and I'm trying to remember when I started doing that, because I didn't always. It's actually a somewhat more recent thing, like maybe the last year or two, but like compared to the amount of time I've been streaming, it's a little more on the recent side. Like I said, Toothsayer, wonderful to have you here. Hello, Lionheart, welcome on in. Shout out to Lionheart, by the way. I'm going to do that right now. Because Lionheart streams here on Twitch and does super chill gaming, super just down-tempo, relaxed gaming, and also plays a lot of Thief. And I know you Taffers out there, I know there are those of you who love your Thief. So go check out Lionheart and hang out for some chill gaming and taffing. Whoever is smashing that heart over in the YouTube chat, I see you. I see you. I appreciate it. Little hearts just floating up. Super Andretti, welcome on in. Great to see you. Charbone, hello. Great to have you out. Lenny, what's new? What's new? Toothsayer says I just finished playing Elden Ring for the night. Well, now you get to relax to some Elden Ring rather than be uptight to some Elden Ring, I guess. Tokyo, so good to see you, my friend. Tokyo, of course, has been here since the very beginning, and it is so cool and awesome that Tokyo still comes and hangs out with us. The scamp did not exist when Tokyo started hanging out with us. I mean, it existed, but like in its planes of oblivion, you know, it did not exist on this stream. It sure exists now, though. It sure as heck exists now. There is no escaping the incursions of the scamps. I wonder if we counted up, if someone was crazy enough to count up every single scamp that has ever appeared on this stream and every single scamp slaying that has ever occurred on this stream. I wonder what the, balance, what would the ratio be? We still don't have a scamp massacre channel points reward, so I would imagine there would be more live scamps than dead scamps, just because we can only slay them one scamp at a time. So, but one day I'll change that. One fateful day, the reckoning will occur. The scamps will know what hit them. Lionheart, thank you for that blood sugar check right off the bat, by the way. I think, actually, now that I think about it, Nevi, coming on in 2 hours ago, actually requested a blood sugar check way back then. So I'm going to use Nevi's blood glucose check right now, and Lionheart, I'll keep yours in the pocket for a little bit later, because it's always good to have that reminder, so thank you. 7.9 and stable. As a matter of fact, I think I've been only in range so far today. Like, I touched the top and I touched the bottom. I don't think I've actually been out of target range today, so that is worth celebrating. I'm proud of that. Thank you again for that check. And Neve, would you look at that? It's a Lonely Light. Lonely Light says, I get to catch the Thursday stream this week. The week's been pretty good. Lonely Light, I can't complain. Other than the fact that, like, I still feel like I'm fighting something off. Like maybe just a really low-key virus. It hasn't been like a cold or anything. I've just felt like more tired than usual. And just, very drained. Which doesn't sound like a virus, but I don't know. And like weirdly, slightly achy. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I tested for COVID. It's not that, so it would seem, but I'm just trying to get some good sleep. I think maybe I'm just not getting enough sleep. Last night I got more sleep and I felt better today. Yo, what is up? It is another OG, someone who has also been here since well before the scamps, from the time of Tokyo Electric and Thoric. Both appeared around the same time, I think, just to say back in the primordial days of this stream. Thoric with the 68 month resub. Holy crud, Thoric. That is unbelievable. That is outrageous. That is. I think Thoric has basically been subbed since I was an affiliate. Like the first. I don't know if anyone has subbed for longer than Thoric at this point. Thoric, happy Thursday to you. Glad you could join us. And Duckalo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Lonely Light, it is great to see you here, and I hope your week went well. Big Brain God, hello and welcome. Someone is still just smashing the heart over on YouTube chat. I still see it just floating up there. Oh hey, speak of the, I don't want to say devil, but speak of the MVP. Remember I mentioned linguinian clams earlier being super helpful in the YouTube VOD comments with the timestamps. Linguinian clams is here with us tonight. And says, I'm ready and excited for my Friday and Monday duty of timestamping the previous night's stream. Hello, future VOD watching me and fellow VOD watchers. Enjoy the stream, Nick and friends. That couldn't have been better. Linguinian clams, thank you for dropping in, saying hi. Shout out to future Linguinian clams and all future VOD watchers. I get the impression they had to leave, but I appreciate you dropping in. And I just smacked the microphone. I can't fix that in post. You can't fix that in the comments. Linguinian clams. Please do not timestamp the microphone smack. But hey, great to see you here. First of all, Jacob or Jacob, perhaps, thank you for the follow. Oh, welcome. Captain Vanquisher, welcome on in tonight. Thank you for the 23-month resub between Thoric and you, Vanquisher. I think that calls for some tater tapping. A tater tapping good time. My day's been pretty good, Vanquisher. It's been fairly chill. Can't complain. Aside from what I was complaining about earlier. I feel kind of tired. But otherwise, fine. Freshizo. Oh, Freshizo's on the alt account. Good to see you, Freshizo. Roshi Roar. Hail, Tarnished. Trobe says you may have just inspired someone to count them all from previous VODs. Oh gosh. I mean, it would be an immense accomplishment. It would be an incredible accomplishment. But I do not encourage anyone to do it. I'm certain you all have better things to do with your time. I am certain. Sturks, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I don't know if you're watching, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Vanquisher, I hope you're doing great. How are you on the anniversary of the 23rd month that you have been subscribed to this channel? Thank you again. How are you doing? Hey, it's Lionheart over on YouTube. Wait, that is the same Lionheart as Twitch Lionheart. I'm assuming that the hearts are still floating up on the Twitch chat. I don't know if that's you, Lionheart, or if that's someone else, or if it's multiple people now, but they just keep coming. It's just hearts forever. It's kind of a nice vibe. It is the same Lionheart. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Sometimes I assume that people with the same name are the same person, and it just turns out by coincidence they're not. Although more often than not, it's that people have different names on, like the same person has different names on each platform, and I don't know that they're the same person. That's pretty common. It's you and the OG now spamming those hearts. We are heart fam now. That's pretty much the most wholesome thing, actually. Just united over distance and, well, not time, but over distance, 2 strangers just to spam hearts in the chat. That's pretty wholesome. Tristan, thank you for subscribing. Again, I don't know if you are watching live right now, but I appreciate it anyway. Big Brain God, I hope you're doing great. I see it's your first time in the chat, so thank you for joining us in the Twitch chat. Jackal Pop, good to see you. Tokyo, would I do more Cyberpunk walks? Yeah, I keep thinking about it, and I just haven't. But I'll put it on the list. I'll put it on the list. In fact, it is on the list. So maybe soon. Maybe soon. Nevi, congratulations on your 20 stream watch streak, by the way. That's pretty epic. And Steel Neko with a 5 stream streak. Congratulations. I sent some incoming scamps, actually. There it is, right on cue. Whoever's out there counting these, better add those to your tally. Kuro, good evening. I just saw that you hit your 26-month resub. Kuro, thank you for coming on back for another one, for being a part of this community and making it better by being with us for all this time. Much appreciated, Kuro. And welcome tonight. Octo Doodle, it's great to see you hanging out in the Twitch chat tonight rather than the YouTube chat. You never know where Octo Doodle's gonna pop up, gonna show up. Christian, I hope you're doing great tonight. It is good to see you. Also, Big Brain God, thank you for that follow earlier. I see that. I see that there. Christian says, I injured myself at work, and I guess I'll be watching the entire stream. Oh, so you're not working tomorrow. I'm sorry to hear you've injured yourself. You strained your hip flexor and had to file workers' comp and everything. Oh, that sounds A, like it hurts. B, like a paperwork nightmare. I'm sorry to hear that you are unwell, but I'm glad to hear that you are at home resting up, and I wish you a speedy recovery. It also means you get to chill with us, which is pretty great. Jackal Pop says Friday started 47 minutes ago. It does not start for another 2 hours for me. Yes, Christian, so we're Elden Ringing tonight. Well, I mean... We're Elden Ringing tonight because I've been on that Elden Ring grind, and I do want to get to Shadow of the Erdtree one day. But by special request, Christian was saying that there's a really cool quest line with Ranni the Witch, I guess, is that right? That I absolutely must do. And so I think we're going to try and do that tonight. I must admit, Christian, I did not watch the video you linked me. But I will get y'all's help making sure I get things started off right, to make sure I actually manage to start and carry out the quest, because quests in Elden Ring can be pretty obtuse, like not very clear what you need to do and where you need to go, who you need to talk to, which is part of the fun sometimes, but it also makes it easy to accidentally screw it up and then screw yourself out of the quest. Lionheart says, my friend, I was playing the Bathory campaign on Thief 2 FMs today. Got lost as always. One of these days, I will check out all these amazing fan missions that you've been talking about, like the Black Parade, the Bathory campaign, and more. But I'm sure, even though you got lost, it was a good time. I'm sure it was a good time. And I'm well, thank you for asking. Epic Walrus is, how far are you in Elden Ring? I would say not that far, I would say. I don't know. Somebody who knows better than me could say. I'm like maybe kind of at a like mid-game-ish, if I had to guess, but I don't really know. I don't really know. What is going on in YouTube chat? I do not know what is happening. Cool Gamer, Monkey Man, chill. Alright? just chill. But Monkey Man, that makes me think try fingers butthole message in Elden Ring. No, Monkey Man, seriously, I'm gonna have to ask you to take it down a notch. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to force you to not be here. Please and thank you. Please understand. Family-friendly stream. Family-friendly stream. Or at least let's say PG. PG 13ish. Whatever. Thank you for understanding, Monkey Man. Cool Gamer, I am flattered. Thank you. Thank you. Over in the YouTube chat also, Burning Question. Burning Question. Hello. Burning Question says, hey Nick, I wanted to thank you. I'm going back to see my family in Poland for the first time since 2017, and I'll need your ASMR to get me through it yet again. I might not have internet, so I'm downloading a lot of your oldies, which I normally don't do. Burning Question, I hope that whatever I've got out there can help you in whatever way you need. I know sometimes visiting family can be a harrowing experience. I do hope that you enjoy yourself somewhat, at least on this trip as well. But, of course, yeah, if you want to download the videos or the audio or whatever, help yourself. I hope it helps. I hope it helps. David Blaine, I cannot. I'm sorry. It's against my contract. It's great to see the real David Blaine here, though. Welcome. YouTube chat be wild tonight, right, Lionheart? I don't even know. I don't even know. What's up, Adopt Me, Chris? I also appreciate the YouTube chat is still got the hearts going. Usually, I really like YouTube chat's usually so well behaved and so just a perfect example of how chat should behave. And Twitch is the one wild. But tonight, I don't know, something got in the water over on YouTube. Yo, look who it is on Twitch. It is King Rexty, aka Anthony. What is up, my guy? It is great to see you. Sorry it took me so long to say hello. I'm all preoccupied with sussy YouTube chat. Christian says, thanks, I'm big bummed, but it's whatever. They were making me feel like complete shiz for putting in the report. But, I mean, yeah, you do what you gotta do, right? Like, they will not hesitate to take advantage of you as an employee. And I'm not saying you're taking advantage of them either. I'm just saying you're setting your boundaries and protecting yourself, which is critical. Because they will not look out for you, generally speaking. Generally speaking. I don't speak for all employers when I say that, but many employers. Desert Citizen, welcome on in. It's great to see you. How have you been? Desert Citizen says, I start my new career soon as a border patrol agent. No way. I'm very nervous, but also excited to get my career going. I'm looking forward to being able to catch your streams more often. If the schedule works out such that you can, that is awesome. I wish you all the best in your career. I hope that it is, rewarding in what you are looking for. I hope your employer treats you right. I would assume that would be like the federal government. At any rate, I hope you can make it out more often as well. And thank you for the 11-month resub, Desert Citizen. Very much appreciated. Lionheart and OG Heart fans still going over there. Still going. Yo, what's up, 40 Feezy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Neebsy. Good evening, Mr. Neebsy. Wonderful to see you. Geesis says, I watch the VODs and usually fall right asleep during the first hour or so. The soft speaking and conversation form puts me to sleep through fire alarms and thunder. I don't know if you really want to be asleep through fire alarms. That's dangerous, but thunder's fine. And I'm glad this helps you get to sleep. The rain probably helps as well, thanks to whoever called that forth. Different folks like different things. Some people like scamps. Some people like soft speaking and rambling. Some people just want me to get right to the gameplay. Nobody is right or wrong. It's just that around these parts, we've got a lot of scamps and we got a lot of rambling. And there's less gameplay. Anthony, I like beer too, and I do have a fun looking beer lined up for tonight as well. I do. Yeah, we really do need to get that check on the way for points redemption going, don't we? We really do. Yeah, we will do another Thief stream sometime soon. I was thinking that. I want to finish that level we started the other day. Celtic Cobra, welcome on in. Great to see you. That's right, Steel Neko, Elden Ring scamp of the Erd Tree. Tokyo says, I feel like now every time I comment, a scamp should be summoned. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Lonely Light says, once you get to this message, Nick, I'm going to hop in the shower as per usual, and I'll be back way before the beer. Just got off work about an hour ago. There's your cue. There's your cue. It's shower time, Lonely Light. I probably took longer to get to that than you expected. Oh yeah, big time. I'm like 15 minutes behind. Goated Vic, oh welcome. Rango Steel, oh welcome. We've got Elden Ring streams, bring the Elden Ring gang out. Kuro's here, Rango's here, Christian's here. We've got some other Elden Ring fans, I know. Chris not walking. Are you an Elden Ring fan? I don't think you are. But you are a Butts fan, and that I can respect. Great to see you, Chris. How are you doing tonight? Shout out to Chris Not Walking. Always a pleasure to have you at the stream, my friend. Chris Not Walking, founder of the internet's premier smartest talk show, interview show, formerly the Dirty Nerdy Show, now known as It's Getting Late, and co-hosted that for a long time with our good friend Famcam ASMR. Greetings, Sargon. Greetings. Hearts on YouTube, scams on Twitch. That's right. What It Do wants to know how far I am in this game. So, well, I can just show you guys. I can show you my map, and you can tell me. But I think the answer is not as far as you might hope. I'm like maybe middle of the game-ish. I don't know. I've got like half of the map revealed, but I've got like all this out here to do. Pardon me. It's a big game. It's a really big game. Kuro says, I keep changing my name on Discord so often it's a miracle anyone recognizes me anymore. I'll be honest, at first I did not realize that Dusk Tier was you. I figured it out pretty quick, but initially I did not. But honestly, the amount you were talking about Elden Ring tipped me off. So, you know, there's that. Vanquisher says, I got my blood work done. The results came in. Thyroid hormone is in range, but on the lower side, minerals all in balance. LDL cholesterol is high. Liver enzymes high. And WBC, I'm not sure what WBC is. Waiting on Holter monitor results to come in. Vanquisher, so are you done with the monitor now? You can finally sleep properly? That's all really good stuff for you to know. I'm not sure what it means. I'm not well, I am a doctor, but I'm not that kind of doctor. But that's important information to have. And I hope that you can, you know, your doctor can act on that and help you. Cameron Furlong over on YouTube says, love the Thief videos, Nick. They are so great. Hey, thank you, Cameron. It has begun. I've started receiving comments on other videos that it's time for Thief. It's time for a new episode of Thief on the YouTube channel. So, okay. I get the message. King Mayhem. I did not finish Dragon's Dogma 2. I played a little bit more and then kind of put it on the back burner. I went back to it maybe 2 weeks ago for the first time in a long time, and I really like it still. And I'm gonna keep playing it, but I do hear that the back half of that game is maybe not as good as the first half of that game. But it's something I'll keep chipping away at. Hey, look, it's Anthony out there with the highlight message. Cranky German, congratulations on your 7th stream streak. Hopefully we can help you be less cranky, unless you aim to be cranky. In which case, I hope we're enraging you. Lenny, thank you. Yeah, it was pretty hot here. It has been for the last, well, earlier this week. It was toasty for us. It was like the low 30 degrees Celsius, which is pretty hot for here. And yes, I hope everyone is staying cool. I know it's much hotter in other parts of North America and probably elsewhere. But I see Palm Springs got up to like 50 degrees maybe earlier in the week. That's pretty messed up. That's 50 Celsius. That's not human habitable for very long. Celtic Cobra says, I'm usually always working, finally on vacation and can catch the stream. Celtic Cobra, that is rad. I hope your vacation is going fantastic. And I'm honored that you chose to, or choosing to spend some vacation time to chill with us here. It's really great that you can make it back. You're playing Seven Dragons Dogma 2 right now, King Mayhem. How are you finding it? Like, how far into it are you? And are you finding that it sustains through? Like, is it good all the way through? Or, I mean, you say you haven't finished it, so fair enough. But left like just tanking it right now, Christian. Straight up, though. Straight up. Lionheart says, typing mobile left-handed, hearting right-handed. I mean, I can't fault you for your multitasking prowess. That's actually extremely impressive. I see the heart start again on YouTube. It's okay. It's okay. You can rest. You can rest. You've done your job beyond what anyone could have expected. The hearts were lovely. They were delightful. I mean, I'm not telling you have to stop. I'm just saying, if your right hand's getting tired, feel free to stop. Yeah, we'll definitely start Randy's questline tonight if we can, Christian. Rango says the questline for Randy is the longest, or one of the longest in the game. Well, then I doubt we'll finish it tonight, but at least we will get it started. Oh yeah, Lonely Light. Lonely Light's another one of the Elden Ring gang. Bruce, good to see you. Glad you can make it tonight, Bruce. Feels weird to not give you a top 3 tonight. I'm glad you're here. When did I start? Like, I think I started the stream around 9:35, and I probably appeared on stream around 9:45. I reckon. Kuro says, just for reference, it's pronounced Ronnie? Ronnie, not Rani? Is that what you're saying? I'm not quite clear. Because you said it's pronounced Ronnie or Rani. I'm not sure if that's what you meant. I think there's supposed to be a knot in there somewhere. GBCTL, oh, welcome on in. Good to see you. I'm maybe 25% of the way in. Well, okay, I'll say I'm in the middle, 50% somewhere. Like winged dragon of Ra. Alright, Ronnie. Like Ronnie, like a guy's name Ronnie. Like, hey, this is my buddy Ronnie. Like short for Ronald or something. Yeah, okay, you're right, Naga. It's more PG-13 than anything around here, but I still try and pretend it's wholesomer than that. I really do. Tick Spring, maybe Thief 2 is on the horizon. You could be right. You could be right. Navy says Elden Ring is very forgiving when it comes to quest failure compared to the others, presumably being the other Soulsborne games. Yeah. Most quest fail states are when you hit the end game area. I see. So you kind of just have to make sure you finish up your quest before you hit the end game area. That's fair. Lonely Light says, bro, there's a black wolf spider bigger than my hand sitting in my driveway. That's not a wolf spider. If it's big in your hand, that's like a tarantula, bro. That is not a wolf spider. Unless wolf spiders are very different where you're from. Which they might be. I don't know. Yeah, the only option is to burn down the property. Sorry. I don't make the rules. Zutari wants to know how much bandwidth I use while streaming. Twitch caps it at 6,000 kilobits per second up. So that's what I stream at. I could put it higher than that, but it would be wasted. Because Twitch, the ingest won't take more than that. And in terms of hitting a cap, I've never hit a cap with my service provider. I'm not even positive that I have a cap on my current plan. I probably do, but I've never hit it. Zoravius asks, hey, have you considered doing more Book of Travels ASMR? I think I'm 20% of the views on that video at this point. Funnily enough, a Book of Travels, I still have it installed. It pulled an update like yesterday or the day before, and I was like, huh, I wonder how that game's doing, because I have not checked it out for a very long time. So I might jump back into it, see what's going on there. That game is very special. Like, it is so beautiful. So yeah, maybe. But that's funny that you would ask me just after I was thinking about it again. Hude12398 asks, what state do I live in? I live in the province of British Columbia in Canada. So Western Canada. About as far west as you can go. In Canada. Cameron says, when do you reckon you'll upload a new Thief 2 video? Well, given that I'm getting a lot of requests here in just like tonight, I'm gonna say maybe as soon as next week, or perhaps the week after. But next week seems solid. I'm not gonna make a promise, but we'll say there's a high chance that it's next week. Or next weekend, I guess I should say. Like, not this immediate one, but the one after. Our Taffers, so patient. Do Thief Thursdays with Lionheart? I wish I could get a Thief video out every Thursday. I guess I could stream Thief on Thursdays. I feel like the Taffers would be very happy, but everyone else might not be. Hi Jack, great to see you. Welcome. King Mayhem says, I'd say I'm in the middle, it's going well. Oh, talking about Dragon's Dogma 2. But who knows, I've heard the same. Yeah, well, I hope it continues to be awesome. You have not missed the beer pour, Dilpic, you have not. Yes, I'm sure my about sounds very Canadian. We do not say about, we say about. But I guess that's still pretty Canadian sounding. I have never in my life said about. Except ironically. Ironic. I should probably check on those channel points redeems. Right, Lionheart had that blood sugar request. Let's do it. Okay, remaining fairly stable. I mean, it's up a little bit, but still in target and pretty stable. That's great, and I appreciate you reminding me to do that. Thank you, Lionheart. Thank you. Lonely Light says 3 jets are going to take turns gunning. You never know, one might not do the trick for that spider. You might just take a leg off, but you gotta make sure it's good and dead. Kuros' random fun fact about the Thunderbolt 2, also known as the Warthog. Now we have Kuros' aircraft fact of the stream. If it fires its main gun for more than 15 seconds at once, the recoil will cause the plane to fall out of the sky. Yeah, that thing is pretty freaking nuts. Unbelievable. Tokyo says random fun fact about the Nimbus 2000. It's fast, but not that fast. And we're going to have Tokyo's Quidditch fact of the stream from now on. I'm about 35% of the way into the game. Okay, a third of the way in. I'll take it. Maybe I'll take it. Christian says, Nick's next thing is to defeat Radon, so Randy's quest line lines up perfectly, so that's one of the requirements. Okay. I'm not sure where Radon is. Is he the one down in the bladed area? Or is he the one up at the volcano fortress? Or is it somewhere totally different? Beanard, my day's been good. Yeah, it's been fine. It's better now that I'm here, let's say. I will say, one of my favorite K-pop groups just had a comeback, put out a banger of a new song yesterday, and I've been playing that on repeat. Dreamcatcher. Does anyone know Dreamcatcher? Do I have any insomnia in the chat? I don't think we do. I think I've talked about Dreamcatcher before and people were not that excited. But they're pretty great. Go check them out. They're more like K-rock than K-pop. They're very talented. And their new song, Justice, makes me feel like I can punch through a wall. It's great. It's a very good song. Especially if you like epic tracks. Vanquisher says, basically, according to my blood work, I'll need to cut down on a few things in my diet. Fair enough. I think a lot of people fall, prey to eating a lot of convenient but not always the most healthful foods. Like I know I do sometimes. And it's tough because like a lot of food is a lot more processed than we think it is. And there's a lot more stuff like sugars and preservatives and all that stuff than we expect or recognize. It can be tough, especially when life is so busy, The SR-71 is a freaking cool as hell plane, Kuro. Your grandfather helped build it? That's rad. I think you might have mentioned that before, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know what kind of cool stories you might have told, but probably a lot of it was classified, I guess. Neebsy says, I had some yummy pork marinara pasta with a mushroom and onion for dinner. That sounds real good. Sounds real good, Neebsy. Steel Echo says it has been so hot in the prairies this week. You find like a thunderstorm tonight to ease things off a little bit. Hopefully that cools it down, but also probably is a lot more humid, right? Sargon says very hot, very sunny. My sun allergy was eating me alive this past week. That would make things extremely difficult when it's heat wavy. Sargon, do you live somewhere that gets a lot of sun, or are you somewhere like does your sun allergy like necessitate you being somewhere with more cloud? Lionheart, you're making clips right now of all the hearts in the chat. Wholesome clips. Rango says Dragon's Dogma for me was pretty good. Second half is pretty lame though. I have so much nostalgia for the first game that maybe it's making it hard for me to enjoy 2. Well, I think they have improved the performance side of things a fair bit. They added frame gen on PC, which is great for me. Or anyone who has a 4000 series card, I guess, from NVIDIA. And I think they've just done some general work to improve performance, so that's good. Yo, has anyone seen Butt Spot for a while? I feel like for the last few streams we've been missing Butt Spot. I'm starting to worry a little bit. What happened to our dear bot? Did it get shut down again? I sure hope not. I feel like we need to put up some "Have you seen this bot?" posters. It's just a butt. What the heck is that quote? That is definitely, that was 10,000% Drake. Put that quote in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it is Ronnie. Alright. Rizu, hello. Welcome, Rizu. Good to see you. King Mayhem said that you said I said a boot when I was talking fast. I don't know. I don't think I would ever say a boot. I would say about. Thinking about something. Thinking about. But that's different than a boot. I would never say I'm thinking about something. But you're right. Obviously every region has their own funny ways of saying things and turns of phrase and whatever. Yes. But my Canadian definitely does show from time to time. Oh yeah. Yeah, someone, was it you, Kuro, that told me how to pronounce Blide, not blade, is that right? Blide. Yeah, because phonetically it looks like blade to an English speaker. But yeah. If I did Thief Thursdays with you, you could raid Lionheart. I mean, that would be really awesome. It'd be fantastic to see your folks over here. But you stream, what time do you stream? Stream earlier or later than me? Hey, Ray Grimes. Great to see ya. Great to see ya. Rick Grimes says, "Hey Nick, finally back after a small hiatus. Moved house and was going through some personal stuff. But I'm here and it's wonderful to see you." That's tough. Like, moving is difficult. Going through personal effects, especially if you have to like get rid of some, that can be really tough. Rick says, "I always smile seeing the notification that you're streaming, but I was just too busy to pop in." I've been very well, Rick. I've been really well, and I'm glad that you can join us again. Wonderful to have you back. I hope the move went smoothly. I hope you like the new place. Oh, Vanquish, your heart monitor's off. Excellent. And the sleep is great again. Excellent. Excellent. Steel Michael says, "A boot is more of an Ontarian thing." Yeah, that's right. I think of it as like an Eastern thing, maybe. Not so much a Western Canada thing. Tokyo asks if I like sour beers. You know, I do. Yeah, there's some sours I really enjoy. I wouldn't say I love every single sour I've ever had, but generally speaking, I have to be in the mood for it. Sours are great summer beers. I like a nice fruity sour, but I can see why you might not be into them. They are pretty different than a typical like lager beer. You know, they're a very different flavor profile. It's funny you should ask, because I am trying to get together for this weekend a beginner's guide to beer video for the YouTube channel, which was voted for by this channel's Fusro and Fusro tier supporters on YouTube memberships and Patreon. This was their supporters' choice for the month, and I am just trying to decide which beers I'm going to include, and I'll do a little tasting of a few different styles in the video. And I was debating whether I should do a sour, but I think I will, because it's it's a style that's quite popular these days, but it's also one that like people maybe don't have a lot of experience with. So I think I will do a sour. Lionheart says, it's because you're so sweet. Wait, was that directed at me? Is that what the hearts are for? Or was that in reference to something else? I don't know. I'm gonna pretend it was about me. And I'm gonna be touched. Kuro, I don't know. Ontarians pronounce it a boot, perhaps. I don't know where that came from, Toothsayer. I think there are some folks, maybe Newfies. I don't know. Can we blame Newfies for it? I don't even know if Newfies say a boot. I have nothing against Newfoundlanders, by the way. I've never been there. But it just is sort of a Canadian pastime to rag on Newfies. Hey, John. It's John Wismiller in the house. Hello. Yeah, it's been a little while since we've seen you, John. How you doing? How have you been? Radan is in Caled. Sealed. Is that how it's pronounced? I could do Volcano Manor first, though. Do you recommend doing Volcano Manor first? Radan is over in Florida. Elden Ring, Florida. Oh boy. Hey, welcome back, Along the Light. You are absolutely correct. We are not anywhere close to beer yet, so... Well, maybe we're getting close-ish, but we're not there yet. Dillpick over on YouTube says, I'm from Hamilton, Ontario, and I've never heard or anyone say a boot. Okay, well, we're just gonna pretend it's the Newfies, because I don't know. O.T. Rob, welcome on in. Good to see you. Doing Volcano Manor first is better to be leveled for Radon. Okay, that's good to know. I guess I will then. Wait. Lonely Light, why are you bringing forth the specter of Santa Sack? I'm not going to be drinking Santa Sack tonight, in case you wonder. That's very unseasonable. I'm not even gonna explain. I'm just gonna let people wonder what I'm talking about. Oh man. Kuro says, my sequence of progression is typically Limgrave, Shofra, Liurnia, Caled, then Mount Gelmir or Atlas. Well, I've done Limgrave and Liurnia. Okay, that was well deserved. I can't deny. Thank you, Naga, for the bonk. I've done some of the Shifra River area, but there's definitely more down there. I should go back. I didn't finish it. So. Oh, clips from your stream tonight. Oh, I gotcha. You tend to lurk and listen while working on post-stream stuff. That's fun. Well, I'm glad we can keep you entertained and you know, be amongst friends while you work on that stuff. That's cool, Mac. Sure, I did not know that. I need to see some of your clips, Lionheart, of you getting terribly lost. Sargon, your sun allergy is not a life-threatening allergy or anything, just comes out in the hot months and is annoying. Itchy bumps, I see. Actually, Sarah is quite heat sensitive and she does sometimes get similar situation. I don't think it's the sunlight specifically, but the heat really bugs her. I don't know what Denocron is, Kuro. I know, right, Gracie? Also, hey Gracie, how you doing? Shout out to our friend Gracie B ASMR. Thanks for being here, Gracie. Santa Sack has come back to haunt us. Yeah, that's all Lonely Light. I don't know why that had to happen. There's something else in a recent stream that we said we would not speak of anymore. And I'm not going to speak of it, so. Norgrill says, there is a slight difference in your about, but not in a super accentuated or stereotypical way. Fair enough. I accept. I do have a bit of Canadian in my accent that comes out now and again. You got that crispy Canadian experience when you were up in BC a while back. Lonely Light. What is crispy about it? I don't even know. Liner says, okay, you stream way earlier. All right. We're even more opposite hours now than we were. Tear. Sadness. You were on Kodama's stream and they kept talking about prams, Christian? Like a baby buggy? A pram? Yeah, stroller. That's a very British or very old-fashioned word. Hey, you know, Corona and Lime is a spectacular summer beer. Or it's just a vibe, you know. It's a real nice hot day combo. For sure. Eric's CR says, I don't know the armor stats, but cool character. Oh, thank you. I don't know, it's just the best and combination coolest stuff that I could find right now. But it does look pretty baller. I'm happy with it. Lenny says, I like it when beer tastes like bread. Well, then you would be a big fan of maltier beers. You probably don't like the heavily hopped beers or the fruity beers. Probably not into the sours, but nice lagers and ales will be up your alley. Kuro, you're a sake and Sprite person. Well, tonight's beer does have rice in it, actually. Which doesn't make it anything like sake, but there's a little connection there. Tokyo says, I say do a stout, a porter, a hefe, pale ale, hazy IPA, and a sour. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm going to have to do a lager in there somewhere. And I probably won't do both a stout and a porter. But I'll do some kind of lager. I'll probably do a pale ale. I might just jump straight to IPA. I'll have to do a hefe. I'll have to do a sour. And then I'll do some kind of dark beer. Probably a porter. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm not going to drink all of them in one video, obviously. It's going to be a taste of each of them. Alright. Volcano Matter first. It shall be, Christian. But we can start Ronnie's quest first, right? Right? Blythe is Welsh. Thus the two D's are pronounced like a TH, says Uberboy. Got it. Basically, his name is pronounced the same as the word Blythe. There you go. There you go. Pearls says, oh, you nodded off, Pearls. As soon as I said hello. Hello, my friends. Sleep time. It's a good thing you weren't baking, or else it would be very, very too baked. Dangerously baked. John, aka Maury, in the chat says, I'm doing well, my friend. I appreciate you asking. Excited for the Concord beta tomorrow. Yes. Hero shooters are like a mating call to me. I have to go to them. Wait, is Concord the new one from Valve? Or am I imagining that? Because I am sort of interested in that. I was a big TF2 player back in the day. a lifetime ago. Did you know? I was reading a story. Apparently, they're putting out a new part in the Team Fortress 2 comic, for starters. The first part in like 7 years. Also, that game is 17 years old now. What the frick, you guys? What the ever-loving shit? It's not okay. TF2 can't be 17 years old. Oh my god. Oof. Anyway, just feeling real old and decrepit here right now. That game still slaps though. Actually, I haven't played it for a very long time, but I'm assuming it still slaps. That was a fair bonk. I used my one bad word of the stream. I used it for great effect. I think that was acceptable. I will take that bonk as a badge of pride. Badge of honor. Toothsayer says, interesting about a boot. As a guy from Georgia in the southern US, all stereotypes about our words and accents are real. All stereotypes? Every single one? I'm sure sometimes they're still played up. I will certainly use summons in any boss fight I feel I want to, Kuro, as long as I'm allowed to. As long as it lets me. Very good, Lonely Light. See you on your PC shortly. It's funny, lots of people with lots of different strategies and approaches. Seems like lots of people do the game in a different order. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Naga, yeah, Santa's sack was actually a really tasty one. It's very good. I'll see if I can find it again next year around Christmas time. I don't think I saw it last year. It was the year before, right? It's not every year you see Santa's sack. Rango, have I met Ronnie yet? Yes. Don't you meet her really briefly at the very beginning of the game in Liurnia? Yo, Bronze Hamster, what is up? Welcome on. Welcome on. Rizu asks if I like to read. I do like to read. I don't have as much time for it as I used to, but I often read a little bit before bed. That's about the only time I get, aside from reading stuff I have to read for work, like scientific papers and things. Neebsy says, I've been playing the first Descendant. It's kind of like Destiny or Warframe or Borderlands, but with microtransactions and beautiful waifus. Yeah, so I've heard it's full of exclusively beautiful people. Which, sure, why not? It's a Korean game, right? Korean developers really like their supermodels in their games. But I don't mean that like, I mean, I guess that's me stereotyping, but I just, Dave the Diver, Korean game, Dave is a supermodel. See what I'm saying? I guess I was mostly thinking Stellar Blade recently. But maybe that's not a fair stereotype. Maybe that's not fair. I seem to remember Lineage had the sexy elves for a long time. Christian says, yeah, you want to start Ronnie's quest and then talk to her peeps and then go back to her and chat after sleeping, I think. After sleeping? Like at a fire, you mean? No, drink all those beers in the same video, says Tokyo. I want drunk ASMR. I mean, that's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Oh, hell yeah, Christian. I played a ton of TF2. TF2 crawled so Overwatch could run, straight up. That's why I got big into Overwatch as well, because it was very much felt like the evolution of Team Fortress 2. Yeah, I was in a few different TF2 clans. I even played competitively a little bit. Not in any official esports league, just like a small one, but not a lot. Mostly as a stand-in. Like my clan played competitively, and I would occasionally stand in for our regular players. I played a pretty mean soldier once upon a time. All about those air shots. Juggle them with the rockets and then finish them with the shotgun on the way down. I know, right, Kuro? But actually, though. Yeah, I know, Otirub, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to bring that slice of reality down upon everyone tonight. The good news is Team Fortress 2 is still, like, actually, I'm pretty sure one of the most played games on Steam. Like, it's still doing incredibly well, even after all this time, which I think is spectacular. Okay, Concord is not the Valve one. What was the Valve one codenamed? John says, I so desperately wish it was the Valve shooter. I played so much TF2 as well. It's actually being made by Firewalk, a PlayStation studio. Got it. I'm getting my hero shooters mixed up. Naga says, I was 4 when TF2 came out. Oh no, Naga. Oh no. I mean, that's fine. It's not your fault or anything. Just, puts in perspective the passage of time, that's all. But it's, can't avoid it. It's better than the alternative, I guess. Phantom Shadow, hello and welcome. Sargon says we should have a swear jar, but it's potato points, and when it accumulates 3,000, we get a free downpour. It's not a bad idea, actually. It's not a bad idea. I was looking through my Twitch dashboard today, which I rarely do. I normally I know Twitch introduces new features all the time. I usually just ignore them. But I did notice there's this fun little prediction thing where I can start a prediction and then you guys can gamble potato points on these predictions. The example here is like I could be like, oh, will I win 5 games in a row? And then you can predict. I can have 2 outcomes, like yes or no. And then I guess, I'm actually not quite sure what happens with your channel points. You probably spend points to vote, and then maybe if you win, you get them back, and plus some. I'm not honestly sure. We should give it a shot. Once I start playing Elden Ring, I'll fire up a prediction, and we'll see how it goes. Could be kind of fun. I'm pretty sure Twitch has had that feature for years. I've just never bothered to pay attention to it. Navy says, as someone who now lives in the South, I can vouch for all the stereotypes. I guess stereotypes are there for a reason. Y'all are quote machines. Bruce says, I hate it when games make bosses with endless health, with no lore or logic for why said creature is that tough. It's lazy design to me. I would say I feel like that's somewhere that Elden Ring actually does really well, right? Because there's definitely some terrifying bosses in this game, but all the really big ones, they definitely build them up to be that for like good reasons. It's like good lore reasons, like you're fighting a demigod or whatever, basically. But I get what you're saying, Bruce. Like sometimes it's just like this particular thug is just really strong and we don't know why. Phantom Shadow says, I recently picked up Dave the Diver. It is so good. It is so good. We streamed it the other day. And I'm sure we'll stream it some more over the summer because it's so chill. It's so chill. Except for like when you're fighting giant squids and getting attacked by pirates and stuff. Techie Not says, tell me, where is Red Spear? For I much desire to speak with him. Red Spear was hanging out in the YouTube chat last stream because apparently the Twitch mobile app wasn't working for him. So if you're looking for Red Spear, maybe go check out the YouTube chat. I don't know if he's here tonight, but he was there last stream. Yo, check it out. It's our boy Drake. Drake Drake has requested a weather report for Mianus. I'm gonna say Mianus, Connecticut. Drake, how you doing, my friend? Let's get that shout out going. Drake noise, Dracon is ASMR artist. Drac noise ASMR kids. Oh man. How are you doing there, Drac noise? Oh, thank you for that pronunciation correction. Drake has corrected my pronunciation of the town to Mianus. Mianus. Thank you, Drake. Yeah, we'll get to that. I think I owe John a name trace first, and then we'll get to your name trace. Are you going to Mianus, Drake? Are you gonna be visiting sometime soon? Is that why you want to know? Oh lordy. Neve says if you haven't talked to Ronnie at her tower yet, she is in the middle tower near the dragon. I found the tower, but it was sealed shut, so I gotta figure out how to get into it, I think. Assuming that that's where she is. I'm pretty sure it was Ronnie's tower. Ronnie's tower. Oh man. Pixel Pay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you, Pixel Pay. I'm laughing at you know. John says this is prime Nick lore, competitive TF2. I'm so invested. I was in university. I was an undergrad at the time, so I had the time to, spend a lot of time playing TF2, and my reflexes were young and sharp. We need a quote machine. That is Drake. Drake is the quote machine. Bruce says, I did jam on some Battlefield 4 in the last couple of days. Still a great game. When there's a good community, going back to those old shooters, still a good time. Maybe I should fire up TF2 one of these days. Right, Drake? I don't know. There's a lot of Twitch features, many of which are just dumb and bad, so I ignore them. But there are some good ones too. It's just you have to engage with them to know. How fast until Nick dies? Bonus points if it's from gravity. That's right, Kuro. Well, Nick killed this boss on this run. That's a good example, Christian. Rango says on boss lore and health bars. The final boss of the DLC to me is amazing. It's super hard and rough with good reason. Get me all flustered, Rango, with that description. Fair enough. I heard a lot of people complaining about that boss, but I imagine that there is, as you say, good lore justification for it. Why is it always the half-naked guys with chainsaws that are so tough to beat in games? Asks Navy. I mean, I'd be intimidated by a half-naked guy with a chainsaw for sure. Yeah, I know Twitch mobile app really needs to, for a company the size of Amazon, the resources it has, the Twitch mobile app ought to be better. Alright. Techinaut says, good tidings to you, sir. If I had coin, I'd give you a galleon for your information and discretion. Well, I appreciate your imaginary galleon. I have no idea how much a galleon was historically or would be in, adjusted for inflation or whatever. How much silver or whatever was a galleon. Techinot, aka Anthony, over in YouTube chat. Looking for Red Spear. Red Spear, are you there? Red Spear. I don't know. Like I said, we saw him, I think it was last stream. It could have been the stream before, but I think it was last one. This quote bank's getting worse all the time. Yes, that's right. Ronnie's Rise. I tried to go in there, but it was blocked off by the looks of it. Kuro. Pixel Pepe, hello again. Welcome. Wonderful to have you with us. We have a fantastic and wholesome community around here. Please make yourself at home. No, truly though, they're wonderful. Very kind, very friendly folks. Oh, there are 3 towers: Ronnie's Rise, Rena's Rise, and Sylvis's Rise. You want Ronnie's Rise, the middle tower. Oh, okay, that makes so much sense. That would explain. You can see how I'd get confused by Ronnie's Rise and Rena's Rise. Kuro, not a fan of the final boss of the DLC. And Kuro really likes Elden Ring, so... Christian, are you okay? Is the spider on your face? Oh, you almost ran into it, so you're fine then. You're fine. It's literally Spider-Man. How big is the spider, though? Still no butt spot here. I'm starting to worry about butt spot. Somebody's got to go look up what happened to butt spot. Red spider, Christian. Spooky. I mean, yeah, go ahead and post it on Discord. I don't like spiders, but I will look just for you. Just for you. After the stream. Yeah, exactly, Sargon, right? Where is butt spot? I'm starting to get worried about butt spot. It's been a while. I think it's been a few streams. Lionheart, I promise I can explain that quote. Hey, maidens, welcome on in. It's been a hot minute. We have just been raided by no ordinary maidens, no subpar maidens, not even average maidens, simply the best maidens. Come on in, maidens, make yourself comfy. Maidens and raiders, I hope you're doing great. I hope you had a good stream. What are you guys streaming over there? What are you streaming tonight? Shout out to maidens, awesome member of this community, and also variety streamer as well. Go check it out. Go hit that follow. Hit that heart. Support members of this community. And for those coming in with Maiden's Raid, welcome. Pleasure to meet you. My name's Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd. You can call me Nick or nerd. Either's fine. Around these parts, we do a lot of talking. We do a lot of cracking open beers, which I'm going to be doing real soon. And then we do a little bit of gaming, which we will eventually be doing here. We will be playing some Elden Ring soon. But mostly, we're about good vibes, chill vibes. The saying that I used to always use and haven't for a while, which I'm now going to resurrect, is good games, good friends, good vibes. Gotta use that more often. Alright, that's good to know, Kuro. That's right, Still Neko. One could say that. One could say that. Inevitable Chaos, welcome. Louis Stein, thanks for coming on in. You're playing some Forza Horizon 4. Yo, by the way, y'all, Forza Horizon 4 is gonna go away later this year. I want to say maybe October. It's not going to be available for purchase anymore. So if you want it, go get it. It's a good game. You should get it while it's out there. And then some Zeepkist. I do not know Zeepkist. But FH4 is good times. Kuro says, so Rena was the original Snow Witch and Ronnie's mentor. Okay. When she passed, Ronnie sealed off her tower and adopted both her name and appearance to hide herself after she committed the Night of Black I don't know about the Night of Black Knives, but the rest of that's good to know. Gramps is trying to get into your bottle of maple syrup, Neebsy. Do cats like maple syrup? Is maple syrup safe for cats? I don't even know. Why is Forza Horizon 4 going away? Because of licensing agreements expiring. So with a game like Forza Horizon 4, Playground Games or Turn 10 or whoever, somebody, Microsoft, I don't know, somebody involved in the game had to license all the individual vehicles from all of the manufacturers or whoever owns, you know, the trademarks and likenesses of those vehicles, I guess. And so that would be negotiated for a period of time, but not indefinitely. Similarly, FH4 has a lot of licensed music in it, so maybe that could be part of it as well. But basically those games are giant licensing nightmares, and so after a point those licenses expire and then they can't be sold anymore, which sucks. And I wish it was not that way, but I guess that's the price you pay for that kind of thing. I can understand it at least. Nemesis86, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Howdy, Gary Ducks. What's up? What's up? The Night of Black Knives and Irani's connection to a huge spoiler for her quest. Oh, good. Well, thank you for avoiding the huge spoiler. Galileo, welcome, Galileo. Galileo says, I hope you're doing well. I'm working late, but it's great to have your stream and this awesome community to keep me company. For sure, we're here to keep you company as you work into the night, or whatever time it is for you. Hopefully make it a little more bearable for you. Alright, we've got a couple of channel points requests here. Okay, more than a couple, I lied. We've got like 7 or something. Zutari requested that I pet Evie, who has been seriously lacking in pets lately, so we can definitely do that. And then after that, I have a name trace for John. John, are you there? If you are there, John, if you are there, could you please inform me what kind of name trace you'd like? I think you know the options by now, but just in case, we've got the big brush, the middle brush, the pointy stick. I can do it towards the camera, on the microphones, or on the hand. If you are there, please let me know what you would prefer. Meanwhile, a little Bart here, little Bartholomew the Eevee. Get some good pets. Some good pets. Thank you for that request, Zutari. A little scritchy behind the ear. Betcha Bart likes that. Pardon me. Bruce says that's why GTA uses made-up names and design edits to familiar vehicles. Right. They can avoid that whole licensing mess. For a game like Forza Horizon, it's pretty crucial, I guess, to have the the actual brands and whatever. That's kind of their thing. But yeah, someone like GTA can definitely get away with it. 501st Legion Gaming says that the same GTA RP server has to do the same to use the branding in public setting. Oh, really? Even though it's just, is that a community run thing or what? I don't even know. No spoilers, guys. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Soon everything will be spoiled. Lonely Light says, it's a good time for some cereal. Oh, you might rename that name trace too? Go for it if you want. We will see what kind of cereal you get eaten. Alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, Bart. Bart says, oui. That's kind of the Eevee sound. Oui. As I recall it from the anime way back in the day. This is probably a lot more high pitched. It was probably made by a Japanese lady, not by me trying to make a high pitched Pokemon noise. All right. I have not seen John say yet what kind of name trace John wants. So instead, it's time for a weather report from Mianus, Connecticut. Thank you for this intellectually stimulating request, Drake. Mianus, Connecticut. Weather. Let's see. The weather forecast for Mianus. Tonight, 22 degrees Celsius, partly cloudy, with a little bit of wind, just minor gusts, up to 3 kilometers an hour. Air quality, fair. Friday, a high of 29 degrees, light showers, and a heavy thunderstorm. Alright. Looks a little unpleasant. 41% chance of some precipitation. A little moisture, you know. Saturday, humid with a thunderstorm or two. Partly cloudy, very moist. 88% humidity. Sunday, mostly sunny and hot. Clear, but humid still. Monday, my anus is going to get up to 34 degrees Celsius. Hot, with partial sunshine. Just getting some sun in there. Don't they call my anus where the sun don't shine? Not on Monday. Tuesday, cloudy and hot and humid. And Wednesday, more thunderstorms and humid. That sounds dank AF. Yeah, my anus is in for a moist, uncomfortable few days here. For sure. Well, Drake, thank you for that request. I hope you enjoyed hearing all about the weather in my anus. Now you know. It's not something I normally share with people, honestly. But the points for word requests must be observed. Alright. Pearls has requested a dad joke. I feel like we just had an extended one, but nonetheless, Pearls, thank you for your request. Let's find some good dad jokes for you. I missed Maiden saying, I do have to go. Oh, shoot. I don't know if you've already left, but hey, Maidens, thanks for coming on in again. I appreciate you bringing your community on over. Maiden says, my dad and brother are rewiring the house. I gotta get up early to get there. Alright, fair enough. You have yourself a great one. Thanks again for dropping by, Maidens. Hopefully, we see you again soon. Have great sleep. Good luck with that rewiring. Frosted mini wheats. Good call. Only like good call. A little moisture in my anus. That's right. Kindle. Thank you for the kind words. I don't know if that was in response to what we were just discussing or if that was just a general statement, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Kindle. Or Kindle. I think it's Kindle, though. Alright. Dad jokes. This is for you, Pearls. Scroll way down. They're so bad. What do you call a herd of sheep falling down a hill? A landslide. What do you call a potato wearing glasses? A spectator. Why did the picture go to jail? He was framed. Alright, one more. Why do bees always have sticky hair? Because they use honeycombs. Honeycombs. Alright. There you go. There you go. Pearls, I hope you enjoyed those. I hope you enjoyed those. You need me to highlight that as streaming trick. Can you wait? You can clip, but you can't highlight. Is that right? As a moderator. Clarabus requested some beard combing. We can do that for sure. Let's do it. I've got my comb and my beard, and needs a combing. Needs a combing. The M shot, welcome. Yeah, you like that potato one? Lonely Light? You like that potato joke? Once again, paging John, paging GWT Maury. GWT Maury. Drake hanging out over in the YouTube chat. Oh, also, One Pine Cone and James. James, I'm sorry I missed you. Oh, and Taylor Langdon. Wow, I've been really remiss over in YouTube chat. Taylor, good to see you. One Pine Cone. I mean, you're right. It is free ads for brands. I don't know what kind of licensing agreement, Forza negotiates with them. There's definitely benefits both ways, though. And James, hello and welcome. Sorry it took me so long to say hi. I had the channel points reward up and I was covering the YouTube chat. Shame on me. Shame on me. Bolos, welcome. Welcome. What will I not believe, Christian? Stoner Shan, great to see you. Welcome. Thank you for the scamp murder, by the way. You got home after an hour's walk home. Wait, you were walking with your hip? Christian, no. I hope you're okay. And it started raining just when you hit your porch. Well, that's good. That was perfect timing. Oh, no worries, John, no worries. Big brush towards the camera. You got it. You got it. Now it's pouring, Christian. Perfect timing. Alright. Let's do this name trace for John, aka GWT Maury, except I'm going to use Maury's previous username because it's more letters. It's better value. So we're going to start with a J. And an O, an H, and an N, just like that. But then we have the whole Westmiller part. We're just gonna go W, I, S, another S, and an M, an I, two L's, an E, and an R. That, a little bit faster, would be J O H N W I S S M I L L E R, and that spells John Westmiller. And that name trace was for you, my friend, and I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for your patience, as always. As always. Oh, that's rough, Christian. That's rough. Hey, but you got your 10 permits to drive? That is excellent. That is good news. And not a bad thing, 97, welcome, not a bad thing, has redeemed a what you watchin' request. What you watchin'. Lately, we've been watching The Acolyte. We've been staying on top of The Acolyte. And I have been enjoying it for the most part. Yeah, I'm still enjoying it. I don't want to give away spoilers and whatnot. I think a lot of the hate that is leveled at that show, a lot of criticisms, are unwarranted. I think probably a few are warranted, but generally speaking, I've been enjoying it. I think it's got some very interesting ideas that it's playing with, kind of brushing up against some cool stuff. I've said this before on stream, but I think the way they're handling some of the themes is a little ham-fisted. I think it's got some good actors that I think are saddled with some pretty poor dialogue sometimes, but I think despite that, it's still enjoyable. I think the overarching story is interesting. We just had the 7th episode this week, I think, which means I think there's only one left to go, and I have no idea how they're going to wrap it all up in one episode, because I feel like there's a lot of questions to answer. So my feeling is they're going to leave us on some terrible cliffhanger, and they'll be like, "Oh, come back for season 2," because they do that a lot in that show. Episodes end on cliffhangers. But I sure hope we get some kind of at least semi-satisfying closure. I will say, and I don't think this is a spoiler, but I will say it has some very good lightsaber battles. Some of my more favorite ones in recent Star Wars history. So yeah, I think, and if you enjoy Star Wars, it's worth checking out The Acolyte for sure. Bolo says, I don't have any beer tonight, so I made a vodka cran. Sounds like a nice time. Sounds refreshing. Well, in the M shot, you better go do it. You better go do it. I'll still understand your sub isn't on auto renew. Well, you're still subscribed. It says you are. You're welcome. You're welcome, John. Steel Neko says this week's episode of The Acolyte should have been titled Mistakes Were Made. Yes. Yeah, this week's episode of The Acolyte was kind of neat in that it was stuff we had seen in another episode previously, but from a different perspective. And one of the things that The Acolyte does play around with is the concept of like the unreliable narrator, and what people know about events or think they know about events. And I think that's one of the cool things it does. It's a bit of a trope, I guess. You know, the idea of like, well, here's this episode from this perspective, and here's this episode from this perspective. But, you know, it's one of those things where like it fills in a lot of like, oh, and of course a lot of it is like, you know, hinted at, foreshadowed earlier in the season. So like you kind of know what's going to happen, but you don't know exactly how it happened or what happened. So that is revealed in this episode, which is cool. Yes, mistakes were made. Yo, what's up, Shaky Orange? How you doing? Indiana Jones lightsaber, that's right, Bolos, that's right. We gotta see some more of that. Serial acquired, excellent, Lonely Light. Cleo, I wasn't sure if you were going to be joining us, but let me guess, you were busy playing a Zenless Zone 0. You were all up on that ZZZ. I thought you might be asleep by now, but I'm glad that you are here. I'm glad you can join us tonight, at least for a little bit. You're 5 beers in, ZZZing in the background. Okay, there you go. I didn't guess the 5 beers in part, but we're doing really well, Cleo. It sounds like you are too. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Enco, hello and welcome. I hope you enjoy chilling in bed and reading with us to keep you company. Bola says, I only have 2 issues with the show, but yes, really sick lightsaber battles. Yeah, the lightsaber choreo has been very good. Yeah, I think another episode, like I feel like this should be a 10 episode show. Like I feel like 8 is coming in real hot, but we will see. 501st Legion Gaming, who I guess probably has some Star Wars knowledge, says there's a big problem in all this, which is that you have a bunch of people trying to make different TV shows for Star Wars for Disney, but when they could really be focusing on one show at a time and get it to be up to par in the way they want to end it, then go to the next. They're way too focused on making money and not making the attraction to it to be able to make that money. When you have somebody that is more biased making the TV shows, it ruins it. Yeah, I feel like Disney has the resources and the ability to field a bunch of shows at once and do a good job of all of them. I don't know if they necessarily always do execute that well, but I feel like they should be able to have both lots of shows and really high quality shows. Like, you know, and I honestly think for the most part they do, truth be told. But it is starting to feel a little saturated. You're not wrong. They're doing a lot. But I do appreciate them trying something a bit different, going back in time to the High Republic era. Is that when I actually know? Like, I know that the Acolyte is set like 100 years before the prequel trilogy, but I don't know if that's actually the High Republic era or not. I feel like the High Republic era is even earlier, but whatever. I appreciate that they're trying a different time period for once. I think that's cool. Over in YouTube, Phase Beast. What is up, Phase Beast? Phase Beast says, hello, ASMR Demon Slayer with chiseled chin, Bruce Campbell style. God. Just got my boomstick. I'm great, Phase Beast. How are you? I'm continuously impressed. Every time you manage to come up with something else here. Glad you could join us, Phase Beast. Glad you can be here tonight. Steel Echo says, I've been reading the Star Wars High Republic book series since 2022, so I've been jazzed to see a show set in that time period. Okay, well, you just confirmed what I was asking. That is the High Republic period. Okay. Yeah, Christian is home. Lonely Light. Cleo says, I'm half asleep, but a game more important. That doesn't sound like you're taking care of yourself. But I do understand. Yeah, beer crack is imminent. Cleo is on 5 beers. Lonely Light. What kind of beer are you drinking tonight, Cleo? Yeah, I've seen others saying they're enjoying the First Descendant, maybe. I've been good, Enco. I'm trying to keep up with chat, and it's popping off. It's popping off. You're enjoying the reading. You're very behind on your reading goal. Maybe I should try setting reading goals, because I figure like I do not move through books very fast. I just before I started streaming Cleo, I saw the Natline trailer. It appeared in my notifications, and I skipped through it, and I think I saw who must be the new Pyro Archon, the one with the bodysuit, the zippered bodysuit, and but that's about all I saw. So I'll watch it after. I don't know if any of these shows are based on books, Drake. I don't think so. I don't think they actually are. Everyone is definitely buzzing tonight, Face Beasts. Twitch chat is popping off tonight. It is popping off. Jackopop, I am not qualified to answer that, but there's about 3 other people in the chat who are, or more, probably like many people in the chat who are very qualified to help you with that. Yes, the mods did show you mercy there, Christian. It's probably because it was Drake. Naga says, I ended up drinking 8 high noons a couple nights back. It was very fun. Was that your birthday? I'm glad you had a good time. Fair enough, 501st. I have also heard that. She's wearing that leather Catwoman drip and sunglasses. Yeah, I have to say my first impression was like, she looks more like a ZZZ character than a Genshin character. But I could be convinced otherwise. Alright, gang. I'm gonna go and get my beer out of the fridge because we're 2 hours into this stream. I have no excuse for not having the beer yet. I will be back. I would ask you to behave, but we're way past that point, so I hope there's still a chat standing when I come back. Just be excellent to one another, as always. I'll be right back. Well, chat's still here, so there's that. Yo, Phase Beast over on YouTube chat with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Phase Beast. Says he is instead buying spicy Genshin skins. I can neither confirm nor deny whether I have bought the spicy Genshin skins. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Actually, I can confirm. Alright, okay, I bought the Ganyu skin, okay. I bought the Shenhe skin, okay. I haven't bought the Diluc skin yet, okay. I think I have all the others. I think all the others were earnable, though. Maybe. Oh, I don't have the clay one. I don't have the Jean one. No, maybe I do have the Jean one. I think I have the Jean one. Anyway. But I was not buying them right now. Instead, I was getting a beer. Thank you again, FaceBase, for that super chat. Any games I'm looking forward to? Yes, many. In fact, I have a whole video talking about them on the YouTube channel from a couple weeks ago. Certainly the Indiana Jones game is one of my most anticipated, though. Bruce says some of the best Star Wars content in the last couple of decades are the old Republic cinematics. Yeah, those are excellent, especially in terms of the lightsaber choreography. Is very good in those. I'm glad you agree with me, Cleo, that she doesn't look like a Genshin character. Kuro says the closest I ever got to anything sci-fi related was Alita Battle Angel. My friends kept trying to get me to watch Star Wars, Star Trek, Dune, other sci-fi things, and you're just not interested. That's fair. Everyone kind of has their thing they like. I like some sci-fi, but I'm probably more of a fantasy nerd than a sci-fi nerd. So. Oh, not your B-Day neck. Okay. Just because you wanted to party. Heck yeah, LM97. I've earned it. Thank you. My voice is like, I'm quite, like my throat's dry tonight. Oh, Drake over there lighting chat on fire in the YouTube chat because we can't have Twitch on fire, but not YouTube. Yeah, I know, Cleo. I did not expect you to behave. I would not ask you to be, well, okay, maybe I would, but not tonight. I didn't drink 5 beers to behave, says Cleo. That's fair, actually. Oh, look at chat burning down. Look at all those flames. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Sargon, thank you for your valiant efforts. Dead Boy Jovi, we do have a beer tonight, and there's this one right here. This one's pretty neat looking. I've never seen this one before. It's from Cannery Brewing, and they're based out of Penticton, British Columbia, which is in the interior of the province on Okanagan Lake. And is the Bonsai Hazy IPA with toasted rice. Toasted rice. So oftentimes a hazy IPA is made hazy with the addition of oats. But it looks like this one might be made hazy with the addition of toasted rice, which is kind of funky. I don't know if that's going to affect the flavor or not, but it's got some fantastic art. It's actually a little bit weird and disturbing, and I kind of picked it because, I don't know, somehow it seemed fitting for Elden Ring with like weird, well, okay, I mean the bonsai trees are not that weird, but the giant monkey is a little weird. Maybe it would be more appropriate for Wolong when that comes out. But it's pretty trippy. It's pretty trippy and quite pretty. Juicy tropical IPA with toasted rice, showcasing Sabro, Strata, and Simcoe hops. What does it say over here? So it is made with water, barley, oats, wheat, and rice. So actually there's a lot of grain in there. All of it contributing to the haziness, presumably. Hops and yeast. So, yeah, you know, an IPA is obviously a heavily hopped ale. The hops they've chosen here will contribute to a unique flavor profile. They say it's juicy. I'm not quite sure what kind of juicy flavors. Well, tropical. So we're going to get some tropical fruit. Oftentimes you get sort of like pineapple-y or mango undertones. Melon is common with, you know, with hazy IPAs. Sometimes you get kind of papaya flavors. So we shall see. We shall see. Kura says, of all the characters, D-Luke is the only one who does it. D-Luke's skin is, it's alright. It's alright. It's not like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like super different than his default skin. Also, I never use D-Luke. Sorry. Big Nick energy. You better believe it. Dead Boy Jovi says, I'm excited for Gears of War E-Day, GTA 6, and State of Decay 3. Fair enough. All cool choices. Kuro says, I do not play Genshin. I haven't in years, but D-Luke is the only character I care about in that game. I bet you there'd be other characters you'd care about by now if you had kept playing. I bet. I bet. I'm trying to get caught up, Drake. I'm trying. Chat's moving real fast tonight. Welcome back, Jacopop. Welcome back. Someone help Jacopop. Jacopop. Jacopop needs to know how to beat Millennia. Yeah, it's a pretty cool can, isn't it, guys? Hey, Christian, thank you for your biddies. Much appreciated. LM97 says it's giving me iced coffee can vibes, almost Starbucks-esque. Actually, yeah. I mean, it has that kind of color cast, right? I can see why you think that. It's not going to taste like coffee, though. Jack Pop says, I live in Florida. We have a hazy IPA here that's pretty good. Not big on the IPAs generally, unless it's super citrusy. That's the nice thing about hazy IPAs, is they're often not nearly as bitter as their full-bodied IPA cousins. Generally a bit more fruity, a little bit softer. Not so bitter. Yo, Cleo, Drake, you want to party in Vancouver? I'll come over for that. I will. I'm still scrolling. How did chat suddenly just explode again? Phantom 371, welcome on in. Thanks for joining us here. It's true, Cleo. Well, Cleo, you should come down, because I'm gonna be meeting up with Drake and FamCam and Gracie, and a couple others potentially, down in Washington, towards the end of the summer. We should talk. You should join us. But yeah. Oh, and Harp as well. Our very own Restless Harp. FaZe Beast with another $2 super chat. Thank you. 7.5. Yes, this is 7.5%. So it's got a little bit of kick to it. Where was that? There we go. Definitely on the stronger end of normal. I'll wake up in Black Myth Wukong world. I'd rather wake up in Genshin. Can I wake up in Teyvat? Will I still have those skins that I bought? Will I have them if I wake up in Teyvat? We can also have another party. Cleo wants to have a party, so why don't we just invite all of Twitch chat to a party? Sure, let's do it. Hey, thank you for throwing on the slow mode for a second there, by the way, Drake. I will get caught up in a moment. Drake unslow us. Let us rave, says Cleo. Oh my god, you will not be contained tonight, Cleo. Alright. I do need to get caught up, Drake. Thank you for being the voice of reason for tonight. Drake is the voice of reason, Jenia. You know what that means. That means you are out of line. Okay. I need to get good at reading. Wow, that's extremely rude. Mattoraptor, welcome on in. Mattoraptor, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? Also, happy preemptive birthday. I would love to sing you happy birthday. I can sing you happy birthday now, or if you're going to be here on Sunday, I'd be happy to sing you happy birthday Sunday. Technically, Sunday's closer to your birthday, but it is after your birthday, so you let me know. How's your week been, Mattoraptor? We detest reason. How dare you restrain me, says Cleo. Cleo will not be contained. Alright. Kuro says, I don't know, man. Isn't basically every region of Teyvat under some sort of divine threat or invasion from the Fatui? Yeah. It's real pretty, though. Plus, anime waifus galore. I mean, and husbandos. However you swing, whatever you go to bat for. But yeah. Alright. I am going to open this beer because I want to taste it. So I'm going to turn down the volume while I crack it open. All right. Will Fly, thank you for the follow. Welcome. This thing is fizzing away. Fizzing away. All right, and I'm just going to adjust the microphones. One moment, friends. All right. Y'all ready for that pour? Y'all ready for that pour? All right. Here we go. I'm doing that thing where I lick my lips in anticipation. I noticed watching back that I often lick my lips when I'm pouring the beer, and now I'm self-conscious about it, you guys. It's pretty dorky of me. But it's hard not to when it looks and smells so good. So this one has lots of head. Big foamy head on top. Mounds of head, as they say. Probably because it being a hazy means that it's got a fair bit of viscosity to it. It probably makes the bubbles stick around a little longer. Thank you, Drake. That was pretty low hanging fruit. That was fish in a barrel. It was a nice pour though. This thing has a real nice foam to it. Foaminess. All right, let me adjust back the mics. It's funny, I often mute while I adjust them the first time, but then I don't bother when I adjust them back. I don't know why. Does it ever bother you guys? I don't want it to be too jarring. Cleo says that means Drake is plotting something. You ought to know that by now. Uh-oh. When Drake is the responsible adult in the room, you know something has gone terribly wrong. Cleo says, I take a Genshin life, but only with a vision. F being an NPC unless I'm cool like Jet. Yeah, fair enough. I think I'm cool enough to have a vision. If I were in Teyvat, I'm pretty sure I'd have a vision. Cleo, what kind of vision would you have? Matteraptor says, also I snuck off and got married on the 28th of June. Yo, congrats. Matteraptor, you mentioned that was coming up. I think you mentioned that was going to happen. Freaking hype. Congratulations. A pretty great few weeks. Absolutely. Right, and you mentioned that the proper wedding is yet to come, but this was the sort of the official union song on Sunday. All right, yeah, chat is kind of popping off tonight. Things are blowing up. I appreciate your perceptiveness, Matteraptor. Hey, y'all, we're gonna cheers, and we're gonna cheers to Matteraptor. Matteraptor, congratulations, and to your spouse, congratulations on your marriage. Very exciting. Many, many happy years. Cheers. That's nice. That's mellow. You know, it's a little bit tropical fruity, but it's not super citrusy. I would say it's almost got like an appliness to it. Like a bit of apple, a bit of pineapple. But it's not strongly citrusy. It's not bitter either. It's nice. It's very mellow IPA. That's lovely. It does taste a little different than any IPA I've or hazy I've had before. I wonder if that's the rice in there. All right. Phase Beast said, what if there is a universe somewhere in the multiverse where all that fantasy stuff is real? Like dragons, magic goblins, hot elves, and cool creatures. I'd love to travel there. Wouldn't we all? That's some good old-fashioned escapism for you. Kuro says the problem with going to a world for their waifus and husbandos is that it's almost a guarantee that none of them would be interested in you. Hell, most of them would probably be trying to stab you for trying. But if you got isekai'd into Tevat, then you would, like, I would become super sexy anime husbando man, and maybe I could get a vision, and then I'd be rocking and rolling, right? Cleo says basically as long as you have superpowers, living in any world is exciting, but if you don't, yeah, you don't. No one wants to be an NPC. Basically, is what it comes down to. Not having superpowers kind of sucks. You guys are freaking. You guys are unhinged tonight. What is even happening? Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the pour, y'all. She is indeed feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Thank you, Naga. Of course, Lonely Light. I would never imagine what else you would be talking about in our good, wholesome PG chat. Am I going to play a game, Dead Boy Jovi? That's a good question. Yeah, I think I am. I think I am. One day. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of chat, you know. Yeah, Cleo, Pyrovision definitely suits you. That's true. That's true. A vision is like your power in the world of Genshin, yeah? Yeah, it's like an actual object. It's like a little charm, basically, that is granted to people with extreme desire and drive and for something or other, you know? But the exact process by which they're gifted and the reasons why are left obscure. And from whom they are gifted is left obscure. Celestia gifts them, but the prerequisites are not clear. And yes, it confers elemental powers upon the bearer. I would say, I think I prefer Santa Sac, but this is still pretty good, Sargon. Kyrax Hacks, hello. Kyrax, it's great to see you. Glad you could join us for tonight's extremely wholesome, very normal, totally sane stream. How have you been, Kyrax? It's great to have you back. That's right, stay with us, Cleo. Stay with us. Not Drake adding 50 quotes a stream. We've got a lot of quotes in the bank. I would say Drake has added probably at least half of them, would be my guess. There is a way to get the full quote list. It's a thing. There it is. Contraxic. Wandering the lands between tonight. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. We are 2 hours and 20 minutes into the stream, and we have not played any of the game yet. But here we are. Here we are. Calliope Lemon, you think you'd be Dendro? Yeah, I think I might also be Dendro. I don't know. What do you guys think? Anybody here who plays Genshin, what element do you think I would be? I think Dendro's a solid choice, but I'd like to hear all y'all's opinions. So, Elden Ring. Based on knowledgeable people here in the chat, evidently I'm about maybe a third of the way through so far, according to our experts. So, I was just finishing up along here, like the eastern edge of Liurnia. I had not done this area. I still haven't done this region, like around this ruined labyrinth. But I'm told that what I should do is go back up to the Caria Manor, and we should go talk to Ronnie. I was a little scared to go over here because there's a big frickin' dragon, but we can go. Reggie904, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You did hear that right? We were talking about Santa's sack, yeah. Santa's sack, Phase Beast. You know, in which he carries all the toys for the good little girls and boys. What part of Tivat would I live in? Oh, that's a good question, Cleo. Honestly, like somewhere, well, I'm trying to think of where is least likely to be like attacked by monsters, but also it's gonna have a nice climate. I like Sumeru, but I feel like it'd be really buggy. It'd be humid and lots of bugs, probably. So, honestly, Mondstadt's pretty nice. Like Springvale's really chill. It's not far from the big city with all the services you need, but it's nice and quiet. But I don't know, there's some pretty nice places in Liyue. I might want to live up in Chenyu Vale. I really like Chenyu Vale. It's really pretty up there. Yeah, I think that's probably my answer. Like Yilong Wharf, probably. Maybe. I feel like it would be, and you're not so far from Fontaine. If you want like all the crazy stuff they have there, you can go to the big city, get whatever you want. Yeah, I'm going with Yilong Wharf. What part of Sumeru would you live in, Cleo? Kuro says, I don't want to manipulate electricity. If I have to be more specific, then to make weapons out of electricity. Probably with the ability to teleport around short distances. So basically you want to be riding Shogun. You want to pull a magical lightning sword out of your cleavage and zip around behind people and chop them up. That's cool. I moved in game. Manoraptor says, I can see Geo too. Okay, sure. Yeah, Geo is a nice, stable, strong element. Grounded. I appreciate that. I could see. I could see. Mostly, I simp for Zhongli, so anything that aligns me with Zhongli, I'd be all about. Animo is the wind one. That's right, Kuro. Geo or Hydro. Are you saying you think you could see me as a Hydro user or an Animo user? Cleo says, you def Dendro, Sumeru Academia. I can see it already. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Dendro, kind of like dendrochronology. Yeah, well, Dendro is the plant element in Genshin. So yes, I guess they share a linguistic root. The dragon disappears once you get it to half health. Oh, does it now? I still don't know if I could get it to half health. Thorek! Hey, you made it to gameplay, Thorek. Look at that. Yeah, I head to bed, heading out of town for work for a few days in the morning. Alright, well, we will see you when you get back, Thorek. Best of luck with your work. Happy travels, hope it all goes well. And we will see you when you get back. Have a good night, Thorek. Take care. Cleo, you'd live under Tainari's bed. What does that mean? You would be his plant? What are you implying? I don't even know what that means. Contraxic, we are talking about Genshin. Yes, we're talking about FaZe B says, everyone knows ASMR Nerd doesn't start gameplay until he's 3 hours into the chat. Hey, I started by like 2 hours and 20 minutes tonight, FaZe B. That's pretty solid. FaZe B also says, what if you lucid dream about being in Elden Ring with someone's cheap Kmart clothes and a sword? I guess I would just die. I would try and find somewhere to hide. Somewhere to hide. So apparently I'm trying to find a tower all up in this. Oh, hey, check it out. Wait, is that one of the health beetles? Or is that a... Can I please stab this thing? Okay. Or is that a Ash of War beetle? Nice, it's an Ash of War beetle. Reggie904 says, what is your setup in Elden Ring? Because I'm going to be getting it tomorrow. So this was my first Souls-like game that I've ever played. And so I wanted to go with something tanky where I could take some hits. I didn't want to have to rely on dodging everything all the time. So my build is lots of health, quite a bit of stamina or endurance, and then I'm equally into strength and dex for my like offensive traits there, or attributes, or whatever they call them. And in terms of gear, I'm rocking this great epee, which has been really good for me. Scales with both strength and dex. I'm basically sword boarding it, right? And I'm going with like pretty heavy armor, trying to keep it to a medium load though. So that's kind of my build. I'm not using any magic, nothing fancy at all, because I really didn't know what I was doing. So I just wanted to keep it simple. You can see me as any of those three, Kuro. Fair enough. I don't know. What are Hydro users supposed to be like? I'm trying to think what kind of is their trait. Or what are their traits? Kyrax. Hey, of course. You've been having a good but busy week. Hey, it's always a pleasure to have you out here at the streams. Sadly, you are restless, busy, and also really tired. Yeah, no worries. Hey, you're welcome to just hang out with us and chill. We'll keep you company. If you fall asleep, that's great. That's great. I also hope you are having an excellent week, and I appreciate you coming on in with the good vibes and kind words. Manaraptor says, my team is D-Luke, Zhongli, and Kaya or Beidou with your traveler. And no, I won't be taking questions at this time. Fair enough. I have none for you. Those are all solid characters. Any team with my boy Zhongli can't go wrong. Literally, though, Zhongli just lets you not have to dodge, pretty much. Kuro says, and sure, I guess I'd like something like Raiden, though I'd like to make more than just a sword. Alright, if you were going to pull a weapon out from your cleavage, Kuro, what would it be? What kind of weapon? That goes for anybody. If you had a cleavage weapon, what would it be? My cleavage weapon would be oh my god. A pair of Arnis sticks, because that's the martial art that I practice. So I'd actually know how to use them. It'd be pretty handy to just be able to pull a couple of beating sticks out of my chest at any moment. I'm getting dangerously close to this dragon, y'all. I'm really hoping I can just go around it. I do have that armor that gives me regen when my health gets low, Kuro, but it seemed like a strict downgrade in pretty much every other way, so I wasn't sure if I should switch to it. I'm wearing one piece of it right now. Ah, here we go. Ronnie's Rise. Sargon says, how does your character see through that outrageous helmet? He doesn't, that's the great part. I don't know, it just kind of happens. LM97 says, I've never played Elden Ring or any Dark Souls game, but everyone I talk to raves about it. Other than the Dark Souls game, what games are most comparable to Elden Ring? You know, in some ways, it does remind me a bit of Morrowind. Specifically in the degree to which it emphasizes exploration. It really doesn't hold your hand. It doesn't give you like markers on a map, really. You're kind of left to just go places, look around, experiment, talk to NPCs, try and figure stuff out on your own. But it's not like Morrowind in that it's like it doesn't have nearly as many NPCs. It's definitely more combat focused. What other games is it like? I don't know. It's kind of its own thing. Like, I mean, it's an RPG, you have stats, you know? I don't know, maybe some other people have some better comparison points. I don't know, I'm kind of blanking on, like, what's it most like? What's a really good point of comparison? You enjoying those controller sounds? Contraxic. All them button presses. Oh, hello, Eagle friends. Shoo. Cleo says Hydro is justice. Oh, Christian's just gonna shower someone, help him with Ronnie's quest. Okay, I'm sure someone here can. Cleo says Dendro's wisdom, Pyro is Unga Bunga. In Fontaine they make Fanta. That's true. Oh shoot, hello wolf friends. Oh, that was alright. I just walked right past them because I was reading the chat, but it turned out okay. What? I hear more wolves. Oh shoot. I think we've surprised each other there. It's the rise behind the dragon. Wait, but it said that this is the right place. I just gotta figure out how to get in. It said this is Ronnie's rise. Oh, there's literally front steps. Whoops. It's all crystalline. Hey, no one's knocking the Unga Bunga. My main character in Genshin is Hu Tao. She is extremely pyro Unga Bunga. Sorry, what's how you tighten bolts? Lonely Light, Unga Bunga. Naga, you'd have a full-size greatsword in there. Just like, Contraxic, wow. Says a titty glaive. Just so you know what the cleavage weapon thing. There's a character in Genshin who literally pulls a katana out of her cleavage. That's where that's coming from. Matteraptor says, I feel like the best option is an underwire whip. No? Soul Calibur style. Wait, so you're saying you whip out your whip and then suddenly you just say, is that what you're saying? That sounds uncomfortable. Phase B says, I want to try the DLC, but my original save file erased. So I'd have to play the story again. Oh yeah, that's a bummer. That would be a lot, for sure. For sure. Wait, you want me to sell spicy anime waifu pillows? Of what? Waifu Nick? Rango, are you there? Do you still have waifu Nick? Kuro says, if I only get one weapon, then fine, I'll take a sword. Probably a claymore of some kind. But ideally, I'd like to be able to make multiple types. Just switch in mid-combat. You're asking for a lot there, Kuro. That's right, Apollo Carry. Everyone loves Pyro. Calliope says, Dendro is my first choice, and go Druid mode. Geo would be my second choice of element. And I'd cover myself in stone armor. That's badass. I think I'm with you on that. LM97 says, watching you play, it kind of gives me Witcher 3 vibes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Witcher 3 is a reasonable point of reference, for sure. Actually, probably better than an Elder Scrolls game. Yeah. It's third-person action combat. This is definitely more exacting in its combat requirements. But yes, The Witcher 3 is actually a pretty solid point of reference. Good loot, says love the content, Nick. Thanks for the great sleep, much love. Yo, good loot. You are most welcome. Thanks for being here. I'm glad it helps you. Now Apollo Carey saying, no, it's nothing like Witcher 3. I think it's not far off. I think there's definitely a similarity there. It's clunky, but it's precise, if that makes sense. It doesn't feel like you flow easily, but once you learn like what, like it's about like spacing and knowing when you commit to an attack exactly what it's going to do and how long you're going to be committed to that animation for, right? That sort of thing. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's unlike a Witcher game, specifically Witcher 3. But the combat is different. You're right. Lots of books in this place. Books all over the floor. Neebsy says, I would whip 2 rocket-propelled grenades for my cleavage. Nice. Fair enough. Would you just throw them? Just yeet them? Nah, I guess I would buy a waifu Nick pill. It's time to bring back waifu Nick. I'll put it on my merch store. Oh yeah, waifu Nick goes way back. Sargon. I don't know who's got... I thought it was Rango, but maybe it was... It could have been Nightbot. It could have been Clay, actually. No, I'm second guessing myself. Oh, nice. A little light of grace. I can't remember if I have waifu Nick stashed away somewhere. I'll try and find it. And put it on the Discord if I can find it. And Evie says, if I had to give any advice for a new player of Elden Ring, it would be to have 20 vigor by the end of Limgrave and the Weeping Peninsula, 40 by the time you hit the Altus Plateau, and 60 if you plan to go to the DLC. Okay, those are actually really helpful milestones. I think I'm at 40 right now, so I guess I'm good for a while. I guess I'm good. Cleo, drink water. If you're gonna, like, you can have another beer if you know that you can handle it, but drink water first. My ratio is 1-to-1, right? If I'm drinking a bunch of beer, I've got to drink just as much water. Yes, I'm gonna be peeing all night long, but that's how I ensure that I'm not hungover in the morning, and it's been quite successful. So, Mattoraptor, you headed to bed? Alrighty. You have yourself a good one. Go get them runes. Thank you, I will. And we will see you Sunday. Have an awesome birthday this Saturday. I hope you have a spectacular time. You can let us know all about it on Sunday. Sleep well, Mattoraptor. Have a good rest of your week. Apollo Carey says, in terms of adventure, RPG, and the exploration, it's similar to The Witcher. Yeah, but maybe more like Witcher 2. I actually never played that much Witcher 2, so it's harder for me to say, but yeah. Fair enough. Yes, patterns are crucial. Exactly, Kuro. Calliope Lemon says on the cleavage weapon front, a lightsaber. Yeah, actually, lightsabers are pretty hard to argue with. That's a really good point. Yeah, you're right. Luke can't throw a giant firebird at the enemy. It's true. That's true. You made it to the DLC with only 30 vigor, Christian? Scary. I'd be scared if I only had 30 vigor. I would feel like a delicate little flower. 1011 nomames. 1011 nomames. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, let's go upstairs. Let's go find Rani. Cleo says 1-to-1. I'm not getting anywhere with that ratio. You just gotta chug the water, Cleo. Maybe 1-to-1's like a little bit excessive, but still, it'll keep you hydrated. It'll keep you hydrated. Alright. Okay. Oops. Okay, bye-bye elevator. See ya. I'm not saying you have to dilute your beer. I'm just saying for you, for your body, for your meat mech, you consume the water. I'm not saying mix the beer with water. Cleo says my cleavage weapon is Nervaland. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Just whip him out. Good call. Frostmourne or Master Sword. I like it, Apollo Carry. I like it. There's some very good cleavage weapons. Dougie Fresher wants to know what that's on my head. It's a pumpkin helm. It's pretty good, actually. Don't ask me how my character can see out of it. I don't know. He just does. He's just that good. Lightsaber or long claw. Also good choices, Apollo Carry. Oh, you have to choose one of the above. Frostmourne, Master Sword, lightsaber, or long claw. For me, lightsaber. Easy peasy. I take it. Also, it would appear that we've just hit the bottom of chat, so I'm gonna turn off that slow mode. Thanks for being patient, y'all. I appreciate you being understanding while I got caught up. Like I said, chat's been popping off tonight, so. Face Beast said, I played The Witcher 3 about 2 years ago when I had COVID at home. I felt immersion and loved the world characters. Felt close to the game, man. Great time. Witcher 3 kind of has that effect. I agree. You really bond with those characters. It's really good. That way. I mean, many ways, but that way particularly. Ooh, it's getting kind of scary up here. Oh, there she is. Ronnie the Witch. Alright, let's talk to her. She's sitting on her throne up here all alone. All alone. Does she have a face? She does. Hiding under there. Yo, Punk. What is up, my dude? Come on in, gang. Come on in. Make yourselves at home. Get comfy. And it's great to see you. It's great to see you. Elgato Cats, thank you for the follow. Punk, my friend, how was your stream? It's always a pleasure to see you and your community. Thanks for joining us tonight. Thanks for joining us tonight. We out here playing some Elden Ring tonight. We're about to start Rani's quest. Rani. But what were you guys up to tonight? What were you doing? Some good classic triggers. Meadowlee, welcome. Nosferatuna Fish, good to see you. Elgato Cats, thank you for the follow on that raid. I appreciate it. If it's your first time here, it's great to see you. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'm the ASMR nerd, but you can call me Nick or Nerd. Either's fine, really. Around these parts, we mostly hang out, do a lot of chill chatting, and occasionally we play some video games. We do a little bit of gaming. Most streams we do some gaming. Just we take our sweet time getting to it. It's a lot of chatting beforehand. We also do some keyboard unboxings and that kind of stuff. I'm all about them mechanical keyboards. So please make yourself at home. And if you are here and you are not following Punk already, please repent, confess your sins, make atonement. I'm going to shout out Punk. This is your opportunity to do the right thing. And hit that heart. ASMR Punk. Oh wait, I can't. I guess we already got a shout out for Punk. Oh yeah, we did. Hey, thanks mods, appreciate it. I hope you clicked that heart. I hope you took the opportunity while you could. I hope you did. Marshmallow Rory, thank you for the follow. And Keep Mama. It's about those keyboards, I bet. Maybe. Keep Mama, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Repent or perish. All hail the Punk. That's right. Did lots of weird stuff tonight. I would expect no less. I love that weird stuff. That's what I'm about. That's what I come there for. That's what I expect out of a Punk stream. Well, I'm glad you had a good time with that weird stuff, and hope y'all looking forward to some more weird stuff here. You came to the right place. Again, wonderful to see you all. And Punk, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. If you gotta take off, if you gotta raid and run, you know how it be. Go take care of yourself. Get that food, get that sleep. Thanks for coming on by once again. Always appreciate it. Stage fright, welcome. Yeah, these Thaki, right, Apothecary? Got some good thought going on here. This is the Yunzi AL75, for anyone wondering. I would say, I think it's my favorite keyboard of the year so far. Of the ones I've unboxed and tested this year. It's up there. Christian with some keyboard sounds request. Christian, what do you want? Do you want some more of this, or you want something else? You want that Tele 60? We can do the Tele 60. Keep Mama says you know it. Keep Mama, what do you have on your desk right now? What kind of keep? Inquiring minds need to know. Nosferatu Tuna Fish says, Punk, for all his many fine qualities, cannot pronounce my full name. It's a good name. It's a little tricky. You just take the Nosferatu and you take the tuna fish and you put them together and you've got a Nosferatu Tuna Fish. It's true. Yeah, you're absolutely right. We have lots of ANSI layout keyboards. Apothecary, the ISO layout, less common. Over on the YouTube, Phase Beast says we all need to repent after this stream for all the spicy chat about Genshin waivers. I will not repent for that. The Genshin knows exactly what they're doing. And I am here for it. Tyson says, oh hey Tyson, what's up? Shout out to the Sarnia gang. Been a little while. How you doing, Tyson? Alright. We're about to talk to Ronnie. Let's do it. I have never done this quest line before, so.
Oh, again we cross paths.
Oh yeah, she does have two faces. It's kind of weird.
When last we met.
That's right, we did.
Me to see Torrent hale and hearty.
Oh yeah, she gave me my horse.
What business hast thou here?
I forgot that.
I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
Just say I'm not invited. No particular reason. Just thought it'd be cool to come see
Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark past.
Sorry, you
that
stole
I might
death.
one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
We can serve or not serve Rani the Witch. I don't know, she got a really big hat, so that's definitely in her favor. She's got 4 arms. That might be a knock against her, because that's a little weird. And she's got 2 faces. I don't know how I feel about that. Usually that means bad things, but I don't know. I don't know. Alright, Apollo Carey. Never trust someone two-faced. Literally two-faced. Kuro says Melina gave you the horse. Oh, okay. But Rani gave you the spirit bell after you admit to having Torrent. Right. Because, yeah, Melina, like, you meet her like a little ways over from the starting area. And I think I met Rani like by that first Merchant Kale in that church. Pretty sure. 4 arms for all the hugs. That's true. She can double hug you. Or, you know, other things. Yeah, fair enough. Christian says, I simp for Rani so hard, such a babe. Ironically, Rani is probably the most straightforward NPC in the whole game, says Kuro. Malif says, really? I thought Rani was the one serving right now. Okay, so I don't know what the deal is with Rani. No spoilers. I don't know what her thing is, but be a simp. It's simp time. Alright, is it simping time? She has a very excellent hat. It's really hard to deny that hat. The quote gods are in fact eating well tonight. You are absolutely correct, Cleo. Alright, I guess we're serving Rani the Witch.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
Rani is mommy. Lonely light. She's like, you're a very good boy, you know that. I'm like, whoa. No, you can't take that message back, Lonely light. It's okay, it's not just you in the chat. It seems like Rani has that effect. Malif is maidenless, but Malif did just follow. Thanks for the follow, Malif. Appreciate that. Notice how she's not hiding her second phase. She's up front with you from the start. Wait, second phase? That implies we're fighting her. Alright. Let's see what else she has to say.
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is in my service a half-woven warrior by the name of Blythe.
Yeah, I met him.
Join him.
He was cool.
Searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. And there wilt thou find Iji.
Oh yeah, I met Iji.
And Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts.
I don't know if we met Salavis,
Heed
maybe.
not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Alright. Yeah, Blythe is pretty cool. He and I, we tight. And EG and I, we were also pretty tight. This Celavus, I don't think we've met before. I could be wrong though. I don't know, there's a lot of NPCs scattered around. Yo, the other day when I was playing, I came across a lady who I'd met before, but I forgot about her. She's blind, and she wants these things called grapes, Shibiri grapes. And I was like, oh, grapes, that's pretty normal. But you look at the description for grapes, and they are shriveled eyeballs. And she wants to eat them. She wants you to give them to her to eat them. And I don't like that very much. I was not okay with that. I was cool when I thought she was eating grapes and I was giving her grapes. I was definitely less cool when I realized I was giving her shriveled up eyeballs. That's just a Halloween trick. Peeled grapes, you know. You just put them in there and you stick your hand in and the kids are all like, ah. Nosferatu Fish says, I've never seen this game before, but I know what I know. Why do you know that Ranya's mommy? I don't know what's happening in the chat. I really don't. Go downstairs and talk with each of them until they start repeating themselves. Okay. Alright, Christian is passing it off to Kuro. Celovis is a prick, apparently. Wait, but is there a quest for Celovis? Like, I kind of want to do whatever there is to do. Elite Master, why am I wearing this ridiculous looking helmet? Because it's ridiculous looking. It's also really good. It's also really good, though. As it turns out. It's pretty solid. Literally and figuratively. Always say yes to the hot, scary lady. I mean, she's got a really big hat. How can you say no to that hat? Oh, Ross is also very excited. Man, this lady really brings out the passion. Kuro says she doesn't know their eyes. She is blind after all. But Hayata's quest gets really wild really fast. What does she think they are? She's also like, you're different than the other ones who bring me the grapes. She's like, they come up to me and they're all scrabbling fingers and touching. And I'm like, what the frick, lady? What the frick? They're like, they're whispering in my ear. And I'm like, why would you let them do that? Like you're blind and not immobile. Malice is pretty much everyone with a name has a quest. It's a Soulsborne game, right? Yo, Sadie Manx, what up? Yes, unfortunately you missed the beer pour. I'm sorry. Tonight's beer is this one right here. The Cannery Brewing Bonsai Hazy IPA. It's got a really cool can, though. Isn't that neat? It's pretty tasty, too. Yo, I don't know what kind of grapes she's used to eating, but I do not think they would taste like grapes. Calliope says, sorry, what? Right, when someone asks if you're a god, you say yes. Who? What? How? What? This game can get pretty confusing. Nosferatu Fish, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Phase Beast over in YouTube chat says she's an amazing blue waifu and perfect for us Giga Chad Rizzlers. I would handshake her 4 hands and invite her for tea. That's really respectful of you, actually. Well, this Giga Chad Rizzler just entered into her service, so.
Speak with the 3 who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly.
Okay, I get you, Calliope, I get you.
To appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after all.
Alright. Let's go. Let's go. We can just jump off here, right? Actually, like, somewhat tempted. What happens if I try? No, we'll go down the proper way. I'm staying the heck away from that dragon, though. Ain't touching that dragon. Alright, we'll do Kuro. Let's go talk to these NPCs. Exactly. Nosferatu Fish. Wow. Wow, Drake. Wow. You know, sometimes I'm impressed. Like, sometimes I don't even. Oh, hey, it's EG. Yo, what's up, bruh?
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am EG.
Chat really is wild and tonight.
Dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe.
Apparently.
I will give you whatever guidance I can and pray for your success.
Thanks, EG. He's a real one. He's a real one. Alright, where's Blythe at? Oh yeah, there he is. It's my boy. He's looking quite ghostly, though.
Long time, friend. Blythe. Have you forgotten? Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
Oh, does that mean we gotta go down to the Shifa River?
I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron.
Alright.
Keep me waiting, eh?
Alright, we definitely gotta go meet him over there. Let me just go see if EG has anything else to say.
My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
I mean, this guy definitely is. I think y'all deserve a good bonk. I'm pretty sure that's where we're at here. That's what I'm gonna say. Alright. And
Let us give all that we can of ourselves,
if you know what I'm saying.
for Lady Rani.
If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. So Blythe didn't have anything else to say, did he?
I'm going below through the well and see if I can't. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay. And then this guy everyone says is a real loser. Is that right? But should we talk anyway? Bro, Kuro, really? You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that in my chat. Drake, many of your codes impress me. Yeah, Blythe is very cool. Blythe is big boy. He's real tall. Rani does have a cute hat. This hat, though, equally large. Not as cute, though. Not as cute. Alright, I'll talk to him. That's right, lady. Please respect the Lady Rani. Please respect. Respectfully. She's got a great hat.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Celibus, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you.
Wow.
But since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady,
Wow, he is kind of a dick, isn't he?
I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Oh yeah, is that how it's gonna be? Is that how it's gonna be? FaZe B said if Nick introduced himself to Blue Waifu, she would toss his glasses off and invite him inside for Netflix because he's a wrestler. Chat. God. Hey, no touching the glasses. Not till second date. Also, I'm a married man, FaZe Beast. Ronnie would have to control herself. Stealthily. Mommy. Oh, you guys. Holy cow. Alright, enjoy your switch back to mobile so you can get some sleep, Lonely Light. Yeah, we'll say that's the line we'll say, Kuro. Calliope Lemon says, wait, if Rani is a witch, then by Monty it would stand to reason she weighs as much as a duck and therefore floats. Yeah, probably. Boo, Sylvius, boo. Does he have anything else to say?
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani.
What if I go there and just...
To me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
Wow. He simps so hard, he will even put up with us. You have no interest. But Blythe is my dude, my guy, my home slice. A real one. So, let's go meet Blythe down at the well. Shifa River well. We'll go from here. Hey, what? Wait, why can't I travel right now? Can someone explain to me why I can't fast travel right now? Because I sure as hell ain't running all the way down here. Okay, that's kind of weird. I don't think I'm in combat or anything. Oh, right, I gotta go talk to Rani. Right. Okay, good thinking, good remembering. Thanks for that. He does have a very punchable voice. That Big Nick energy. Oh my god. No glasses touching before marriage. That's right. Cleo says, if y'all wondering why I got quiet and boring, it's because I've been drinking water for the past 30 minutes. I'm glad you listened to me. I'm amazed, Cleo. You've just been chugging water nonstop the past 30 minutes. We have found a witch, may we burn her? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Did she turn you into a newt? Alright.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
She's basically like, yo, I'm out of here, but good luck, you know? Yo, Nevi, have yourself a good night. Thanks for being here. Nevi says, bedtime for me and good luck, but don't betray Ronnie at all, like, ever. Okay? Ronnie seems to really engender a specific kind of loyalty. You should know. Just in real life, never betray a woman. Or, you know, anyone that you are friends with. I think Cleo's feeling great. I think it's tomorrow morning that I'm a little concerned about. Yes, sleep well, Evie. Thanks for chilling with us. Hope you have a great night and a good weekend. She will straight up insta-kill you. Okay, alright, I see how it is. I'm starting to understand why you like this woman.
I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. FazeB says, so that one guy in the building is a super simp and rude to his guest. Boo. Boo.
think we've done our duty here. Had a chat with you, had a chat with all of them. Now can we fast travel? I think maybe we can now. Let's find out. Okay, there we go. Who invited Gandalf's wife? Yo, Gandalf. I would not have guessed, but well, maybe I would have. Gandalf is a sub. So now you need to kill Radon. It's just like that. Just like that. And she'll wake again once Radon is dead. Okay. Kura says, important to note, she's the only demigod who can instantly vaporize you, no matter how much health and armor you have. Okay, alright. Don't get on her bad side. I get it. I get it. Phase B said, if you were an Elden Ring character, your power's ability would be sleep spells. Yeah, yeah. That's actually a thing in this game, which is great. Which is great. Cleo, I've heard that Lord of the Rings contains some Christian allegory, but my understanding is that it's largely based off Tolkien's experiences in World War I. I think that's the case. But I wouldn't be surprised if there was some Christian allegory in there as well. Where am I going? Oh yeah, over here. So where might we find Blythe? Is he going to be around here? Or is he down below? Oops, sorry. Okay, he's down below. Got it. Got it. Oh, I almost just walked down that hole. Let's not. Panzercrack. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Lonely Light says, alright, ladies and gents, and Nick, of course, it's time for bed. I've had a blast tonight hanging out. Hey, as always, thanks for being here, Lonely Light. Thanks for making this place better by being here and chilling with us. I hope you also have a fantastic weekend and a grand old time. Yo, is this thing still on its way up or what? Hello. I know it's a long lift, but this is extremely long. Oh, it's coming very slowly. Heck yeah, we will see you Sunday, Lonely Light. Thanks for big chillin'. And yeah, sleep well. Hope you have a fantastic end to your week. We'll see you Sunday, my friend. Catch you next time. Alright, now we get to go down and wait that long again. At least it's pretty. Holy shit, Drake. Oh my god. I literally can't. I cannot say anything. FazeB says Gandalf should stay away from her. She is a sensitive waifu and deserves a great Giga Chad chiseled chin like me, not him. It should have been me, not him. His spells suck eggs as well. I don't know if you've seen Gandalf, he's got some cool fireworks. He also kicks the ass of that Balrog. Alright, I'm gonna pour out the rest of this here beer. the elevator actually moves pretty fast. It's just a testament to how far or how deep it goes. I feel like there's a quote in there somewhere. I guess the elevator part doesn't really make sense, but yes, you're right. We are very deep indeed. Alright, so where's our boy Blythe at here? Yo, Blythe, where you be? Where my guy at? What the frick is this? Okay, melted mushroom. I guess I must have got that when I was down here before. I just forgot. I forget what the enemies down here even are. It's been a long time since I've been in here. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can bypass this whole complex by going this way, right? We can just go around. Dew-kissed herba and melted mushrooms. These guys don't die as fast as I thought they might. Okay, fine. I'll have to be a little... They're very slow, at least, so there's that. Oh, these are like the Mudmen, right? Freaking rude. Come on. Okay. Well, I got hit a lot more there than I probably should have, but whatever. Whatever. Kuro says he's further in around where you need to light the fires. Trying to remember where that is. Oh, there's kind of a... Yeah, I think I know where that is. Drake is freaking merciless tonight, you guys. Holy shit. I mean, holy poop. I blame the beer. I blame the beer for things going off the rails tonight. 7.5%. Kuro says you can hold up your shield while you attack with that weapon and get a shield poke that protects you while you attack. Wait, what? I literally had no idea I could keep the shield up while I attacked. That's wild. That's actually really good to know. How did I not know that? So what are these dew-kissed herba good for? What makes them better or different than regular herba? He's close to a spirit spring that allows you to jump to a ruined tower. Okay, we'll figure it out as we go. I mean, I know they're crafting material, but like, do they do something different than the normal herba, which I never use anyway? Phase Beast. I've heard of Lies of P. I've never played it. I hear people like it. Yeah, it's kind of like a Pinocchio-themed Souls-like. My understanding is that people like it a fair amount. But no, I have not played it before. You're enjoying it? That's cool. That's cool. Christian, you like it? Like I said, this is my first Souls-like game, so I didn't really know if I liked the genre before this, but I do enjoy Elden Ring, so I guess I'm a fan of the genre now, question mark. It's hard to say if I like other examples. Do I have to fight the big crab? I don't want to fight the big crab. What if we just ignore him? does not want to be ignored. He is slowly crab walking his way over. He's still coming. He's still coming. Oh no. There he goes. Oh, come on, bruh. Just, whatever. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna keep going. Lemonade, hello. Welcome. Thanks for joining us on the YouTube side of things. Goldstackle, hello. Goldstackle says, hello, I am here to bask in the glory of the Elden Lord to be. How very optimistic of you, Goldstackle. I appreciate it. Mr. Krabs hit the gym, right, Face Beast? Oh, I guess I could probably have just teleported here. I didn't have to run all the way here. I totally forgot there were grace spots down here. Oh well. The herbs don't do anything special themselves, but they're used in specific recipes. Fair enough. Big crab murder must happen. Think of all the delicious crab we could enjoy. I'm gonna let Big Crab Man be. Okay, so is this the area you were talking about, Kuro? I seem to remember having to light some fires around here, maybe. I think. Oh, more Big Crab Man. Oh jeez. Oh lord. Oh god. Wow, okay. Huh. Cool. I remember those guys being so savage. That was brutal. Yeah, that's how my dude just felt. The hell are those things? Can I fight them? Or they just shoot me to death every time? Have I been through this teleporter? I don't actually remember. This guy's pretty dead, I guess. Good old sentient lightning. Classic experience right there. Welcome back, Bolos. They disintegrated your chiseled chin, my god. They really did. They just blasted it out of existence. You cannot fight them, says Swoozy. Okay, good to know, good to know. I'll just stay away from them. That's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap. Drake, my guy, thanks for chilling with us. Thanks for being here. Drake says, I'm gonna head to bed, my friend. Thanks for the stream. Hope the rest of the night goes well. Catch everyone later. Drake, thanks for chilling with us. Thanks for keeping an eye on the chat. And heck, you know what? Thanks for the quotes as well. Thanks for the quotes as well. Shout out to our boy Draconis ASM artist. You know what you should do. You know what the right thing to do is. You know in your heart that the right thing is to follow Drake, to subscribe on YouTube, and bask in his glory. Just like that. Just like that. Swoozy, what is up? Swoozy in here just give me some good tips on how to not die in Elden Ring. Swoozy, thank you for the raid. Wonderful to have you here. I didn't realize you were streaming. What were you all up to? Welcome on in. And if I may ask, pardon my ignorance, but what do you stream? Because I think we've only just met. Welcome on in, Raiders. Please come join us. Come join us. My name is Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd. We do chill gaming around these parts. Good games, good friends, good vibes. That's our motto. And tonight we are playing some Elden Ring. But, you know, keeping it chill. Except for the part where I get murdered by sentient lightning. I think we're okay here right now. But, Swoozy, thank you again for coming on in. And thank you also, Drake, for that shout out for Swoozy. I appreciate it. Just seeing. gonna go click through on Swoozy. Destructicon, thank you for coming on with the raid. Nobunaga Uwu, thank you also for coming on in with the raid. And I'm gonna click through on Swoozy here and just see what it is that they stream. Alright, I see a lot of WoW and I see Dark Tide. That's fun. That's really cool. So not an ASMR streamer specifically, but a gaming streamer around here. Swoozy, again, I appreciate the raid. Thanks for bringing your folks on over. The rest of y'all, please make yourselves comfy. Make yourselves at home. We have some awesome folks here. Fantastic, warm, welcoming, friendly community, and some excellent, chill vibes. So, you're sending them to bed. Perfect. You've come to exactly the right place. Except for the part where, like, I'm probably going to get my ass handed to me by, like, a lot of stuff in this game. But it's going to be chill. It's going to be chill. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thanks again for jumping on in, Swoozy. I appreciate that. You know what? I'm going to hit that follow. I'm going to hit that follow because I'd love to drop on by, say hi sometime, see what it is that you do. So, thanks for that very kind raid. I appreciate it. And again, welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in. I hope you had a great stream, Swoozy. And if you got a raid and run, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. You do what you gotta do. Get yourself a drink. Get yourself a snack. Get some sleep. Whatever. But of course, you are welcome to stick around as well. Like I said, lots of good folks in the chat. Bakery Guy, really good to see you. How you doing, my friend? Pleasure to have you here on a Thursday, Bakery Guy. Phase Beast says, relax boss fights to put people to sleep permanently. Permanently. That's right. Sorry for blowing in your ear there. Alright. Kuro says the next part of the quest is a fair bit of back and forth. First find a Blythe along the cliffside. Alright, let's go find Blythe and we'll stay away from the lightning. Cliffside, cliffside, cliffside. Yo, Bakery Guy, welcome back on in for. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Hold up. Oh crap. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, alright, okay. Alright. Been a while since I fought these guys, so I kind of forget how this goes. Oh. Oh. Jeez, got a lot of range on that thing. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. It's all good. It's all good. Right, I can apparently do this. Okay. It's all good. Bakery Guy, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Welcome back for 24 months. That's your 2-year sub anniversary. And what a great way to celebrate it. Me getting my butt kicked. Bakery Guy, welcome back on in for your 2-year anniversary in the sub club. You know we got the potatoes around here, and I think that's very much worth a tap on this tater for you. For you. Another month down. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Could not agree more, Bakery Guy. I'm glad you could join us tonight. And thank you again for your amazing, continued, ongoing kindness and support. Pardon me. That was not me crying. That was me trying not to burp. And then hiccuping a little bit. But I could play it off as me crying, I guess, out of my gratitude for your kindness. Charbone, you got 8 tabs open right now. Yo, so tell me, Charbone, is there like a little delay between the different tabs? Like, do you get like an echo effect? Or what? That's right, Kuro. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Yeah, that's right. Kuro's correct, Desert Citizen. I'm using the Great Epee, which seems like a very good pokey weapon. Finster, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so I'm looking for Blythe over here somewhere, right? Along the cliff, you said? Hey, there he is. Look at that guy. Damn, he's cool. He's also freaking huge. Look at this unit. Honestly. Phase Beast. Phase Beast, welcome to the YouTube membership club. I don't have a better term. Welcome to the YouTube memberships. Phase Beast, thank you for signing on up. You know what that gets you? That gets you your name in the credits on every single video. That gets you some fun emotes to use in the YouTube chat and a fun badge next to your name. Thank you for the kind support, Phase Beast, and welcome on in to the first tier on the YouTube memberships. Very, very kind. Very, very generous. And I hope you enjoy all those benefits. Lionheart says, delay between what? Different tabs? Twitch seems faster than YouTube. I came back mid-sentence. Maybe I misunderstood the question. Oh, I was just asking, because Charbone in the chat here says they have me open in 8 different tabs. And I was just wondering if that makes me sound any different. Like if there's an echo effect, or if it's just to support with multiple concurrent streams. I don't know. I'm just not sure if it sounds any different. Dog father, that's right. That's right. Charbone says there's a slight echo, a delay echo between the 8 tabs open. Truly magical. That's cool. That's cool. I love it. I'll have to try that out sometime. Lionheart, thank you for the blood sugar check. That's important for me to keep an eye on, of course. And it looks like it's doing pretty well. 5.9 and stable. That's what we like to see. Thank you for reminding me to check. For taking care of your streamer, Lionheart. Saxon, crying and laughing is cruffing, laughing and burping is lerping, crying and burping is criping, criping, maybe, criping. Yeah, we'll go with that. Liner says, have you tabbed on Stack Next browser? My favorite tabbing browser for Twitch channels. I'm not familiar with it. What are the benefits of Stack Next browser? Hey, Phase Beast has been a subscriber for years and finally turned into a member. I appreciate it. It's really, really kind. It means a lot, Phase Beast. Thank you. Thank you for the super kind support. And I'm glad you're digging all the fun emotes you get over there. Exclusively. Only members get them over on YouTube. I'm pretty sure you can use those in YouTube video comments as well. So if you're catching the VOD, you can leave them in your comments on the VODs as well. I'm pretty sure. Good criping. Thank you, Saxon. I don't know if I'm getting your name right, but cry burping, it's what we do around here. The best cry burping on Twitch. Somebody's probably into that. Alright, let's talk to Blythe here.
Ah, good to see you. Apologies, mate, but I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me, but I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celibus. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
Well, I immediately like Blythe because he does not like Celibus, and Celibus is a prick, so I see how this is shaking out. Alright. Okay. So now we gotta head back to Celibus, is that right?
I jest. I wouldn't go that far. Besides,
Oh,
I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right? Leave this place to me.
okay.
You just do what either of us learn. And if we reach a dead end, I suppose we go back to the source. Celibus rarely gives a straight answer. First time.
Alright, so it sounds like we've got to talk to Celibus one way or another. Phase Beats, this drink is very good. It's a nice, juicy, hopped IPA, but, you know, it's a little hazy, and so it sort of softens the bitterness. Like I said, it's got a nice, like tropical fruit, but like almost apple-y vibe to it as well. And it's 7.5%. Yes, I am feeling it. Not like, probably not like Cleo is feeling her 5 or 6 beers or whatever, but how you doing there, Cleo, by the way? It's a Cleo check-in. Cleo check-in, how are you? But you know, just enough to, just a light buzz. Alright. I guess we're gonna head back to Celibus then. Unfortunately. Yo, am I allowed to fast travel from here? Guess not. Do I have to like get out of here? Horn Grounds. I can fast travel back here though. We can just head back up, right? Now go back and talk to the prick. Alright. If I have to. Freaking Nosferatu tuna fish. Who are you serving? Alright, are you serving Ronnie? Are you serving Blythe? Because I sent some simping for both. Lionheart says, it's great. Talking about this browser. I can't easily explain it. You have sessions that you can keep active. And within each session, you have windows. They all open horizontally within the frame of the browser. And there's a bar along the top or bottom for them. Within each window, you can also have tabs. And the session can run concurrently alongside other sessions. You can easily sleep or wake windows within sessions. Huh. It sounds like it's got really good tab management anyway. Okay, Lionheart, how many tabs do you have open at a given time? I just need to know. Are you one of those people? Those people that have like 1,000 tabs open at a time? And I'm not saying that like, you know, out of exaggeration, but like literally. I know some people have like thousands of tabs open at a time. Lionheart says you can easily swap between sessions all with one browser frame. I like to stretch my stack browsers to span across 2 monitors. I can view, moderate, tab up so many channels at once this way. But most of the time you've only got 2 to 4 active. Okay. That's a totally reasonable number of tabs to have open. Oh, there is a way to switch, Kuro. I did not know that. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know. Little Tiny 4PF says, can you please say... You know, I might have said it if you weren't trying to bribe me with subs, but now I feel like there's something weird going on. And I'm not comfortable saying it. I'm sorry, Little Tiny 4PF. But now I question your motives, so I must decline. Thank you for understanding, though. Okay, so is this Selvius is down here, or what? Nosferatu Tuna Fish says I serve whoever has a hot voice actor. Okay, fair enough, actually. That's totally legit. I am playing on controller though, so that's good to know, Kuro. Sargon says I rarely have more than 3 tabs open at once. I wouldn't know what to do with a dozen, much less 1,000. Yeah, I don't know. funny, like on my my mobile browser, like Firefox, I probably have like over 100 anyway tabs that are technically asleep, but on my PC, I keep it clean. I keep it clean. Lionheart says, in my Chrome, yes, I'm a tab clutterbug, but my stack next is only for Twitch use like that. Okay, I got it. I keep all my regular channels open, and I'm one of them. Aw, thank you. But the windows sleep unless they're live, and I wake them. Got it. Got it. You're my fave hangout session. I'm touched. Thank you. I'm glad you like hanging out with us. Yeah, same Nosferatu tuna fish. On my desktop, I close all my tabs every day. Asan on YouTube says, I got them tabs open but suspended, and maybe half of them just because I'm used to a full bar of them. It just makes you feel comfortable. I guess I can understand that. Yo, what's up, commie or troll? FazeB says, this might be weird, but how or when did you find out your voice is super relaxing, crafted by the ancient sky gods? Did people fall asleep when you spoke? No, I started making ASMR videos because I liked watching ASMR videos. I was like watching ASMR videos every night, especially like shortly after I graduated from uni. I was, I don't know, maybe a little bit lost, just struggling to sleep, relax, lots of anxiety. So yeah, ASMR helped me a lot. This was like way back in the day, like 2011, let's say 2012, thereabouts. And I just started making ASMR videos because I wanted to be part of that community and give back to that community, which at the time was really, really, really small. There were not many people doing it. It was very much a weird niche thing. And so I just started doing it, and people seemed to enjoy it, and I guess I don't know, I still wouldn't necessarily, like, I don't think about my voice as, like, exceptional or, like, particularly relaxing, but some people seem to really like it, so I'm really grateful for that, and I'm glad it helps people. So I guess, I don't know if that answers your question, but, uh-oh, I gotta kill the puppers again. I'm sorry. Feel bad about it. If they didn't attack me, I wouldn't have to defend myself. Charbone, this is my first Elden Ring run, yeah. Yeah, it is. Aeson over on YouTube says, I clean them up when it becomes excessive, where you can't read the titles. Yeah, that's a good point to clean it up, because after that it's not so functional. Kuro says, I will close the tab I'm actively using to switch to another one, and then open a new one to acquire the tab I just closed, to reacquire. You'll close the tab you're actually using, switch to another one, thing. Open a new one to I don't know if that's very efficient, but sure. Sure. Nosferatu Tuna Fish says, I don't have a relaxing voice. I always sound loud and stressed, or just deadpan and emotionless. I think I've, like, as weird as it sounds, like I've developed my ASMR voice over time, I guess. Like oh, is that dragon aggroing? Yo, where's the other tower? Where's Salvius's pad? Uh-oh, that dragon's definitely coming this way. I'm just gonna run this way, and maybe it'll just ignore us. pretty sure it's coming this way. Na, 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 na. Yo, Salvius, where your pad at? Or Celavis, or whatever his name is. Oh, that was just a health one. Wait, is this it? Have we been over here? Alright, this must be Celavis's crib. Oh yeah, there he is. In the flesh, the prick himself. He's got a creepy mask on. Don't like it. And some dashing princess. Welcome. Do I still need ASMR to sleep? I don't rely on it as much as I used to. Truth be told, after I moved in with Sarah, it became just more difficult or like awkward to fall asleep to ASMR. But I do sometimes still watch a video or two just to wind down before I head to bed. So I would say I don't rely on it as much, but I do still watch it. Johanna, welcome. Hey. Johanna says, I never thought I would play this game, but I'm suffering through it as a mage since it was the only way I could do it when I started. The game is amazing, though. I'm really glad that you are enjoying it despite the challenge. Honestly, same for me, right? Like, I've never played a Soulsborne game before this, so it's been a real learning curve for me, but I do enjoy it a lot. It is a very good game. Alright, Lionheart spilling the tea on the tabs situation, browser tabs. Lionheart says, Chrome is what I use otherwise, normally. I have 3 Chromes pinned, 3 different Google accounts. Wow, it's impressive. One for personal, one for offline streaming work, and one for bare bones, low processing, quick access to things whilst streaming. I'm sure I'd be more organized if I still used my Toby Chrome extension. I'm not familiar with that. Need to set that back up. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Toby. That is way more organized than me. My browser life is very simple. It's very simple by comparison. LM97 says, to me, what is so appealing about you and your channel and streams is that you're just interacting with viewers and playing games like you would if you were on your own, so it's entertaining and engaging from that perspective, but you do it in a very soft and relaxing manner. It's the absolute best of both worlds. I'm really glad to hear that, LM97, because that is very much the goal, the idea. This has always been, meant to be a hobby and a place where I can enjoy and relax, and enjoy the games and content that I'm engaging with, but, and then the content I'm creating as well. And it's always been a fun social experience for me too. So I never wanted or intended it to be anything pretentious or super formalized, I think that would rob it of its enjoyment for me. So I appreciate that. I'm glad that's how you experience it and why you enjoy it, LM97. Fair enough, Kuro. Lionheart says, I think one of my favorite moments here was challenging you to make a channel points community goal for tapping the potato, and I did, and we reached it within minutes. There's a lot of potato points barons sitting on huge amounts of potato points here. I'm glad that's a memorable moment for you, Lionheart. And just for that, why don't we tap on this tater? FaZe Beast over on YouTube said, Peta will have a rage moment with you taking out those poor puppers. I don't like having to kill the wolves in this game. I wish I didn't. They're just sleeping. They're just doing their thing. They're just vibing. If they didn't attack me, I wouldn't have to put them down. Aeson says, Sylvis, I didn't mean you should come when I invited you. Provincial. Yeah, Sylvis is a real piece of work as he stands in front of us. FaZeB says, I dare you to watch some GigaChat ASMR roleplays in bed before sleep. That would be awkward and funny. I do occasionally still watch ASMR on my phone in bed, but it's much less common. It's much less common. Honestly, if I was watching GigaChat ASMR roleplays, I don't think Sarah might wonder like what I was watching, but she'd probably be cool with it. She'd be like, okay, whatever. If I was watching ASMR Punk, the GigaChattest of them all here on Twitch, she'd probably be cool with that. The potato. So what happens if I do stab him, Kuro? What happens if I do stab him? There's beauty in simplicity. Yes, I like things clean. I find I just get easily overwhelmed with clutter. Then again, it sounds like you have your clutter very well organized, so it's not really clutter at all. But when I can, I prefer things minimalistic. That's what you're doing now, Lionheart. Your earbud headphones are all busted. Surely it's not the years of wearing them all night, every night. Do you sometimes fall asleep with them in and then wake up with them like around your neck a couple times? I've had that happen. I'm like, how does this occur? And also for a tuna fish says, in a marriage, you need some degree of freedom to watch nonsensical, unexplainable shit on your phone. Absolutely. I mean, there's always, there's many times where I'm just like, I'm not sure what I'm hearing from her phone, but whatever. Whatever. Sargon says, stab him. Let the intrusive thoughts win. He has information we need. Okay. It's like an angel devil on the shoulder situation going on here. You know what, Nos for a tuna fish, it is good advice. That is solid advice. Also, Clarbus, thank you for the beard coming request. Let's do it. Lucas R, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? FaceB says, sneak and watch some spicy Genshin Impact ASMR waifu videos before sleep. I'll tell you, Sarah's got a thing for Hu Tao. Sarah likes Hu Tao. So, I mean, maybe she'd be okay with it. I think it's because she's spooky. Sarah likes her because she's spooky. A handsome dashing princess asks, Nick, how is work? Thank you for asking. It's a long-term full-time position now, right? It is a full-time position. It is a term position, so it is not indeterminate, but there is a very good chance that it will be renewed when this current term is up. And there's also a really good chance that between now and then there will be an indeterminate position that opens up, or that this could become indeterminate. So, yeah, to answer your question, I'm currently still a term, but it's a longer term for about another year. And the hope is, there's good prospects for that becoming indeterminate, or at least extended between now and then. Thank you for asking. Handsome Dashing Princess asks, given what you know about digital emissions, are you pleased with their practices? digital emissions. Could you clarify? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Are you referring to the carbon emissions related to power generation for computing? I know there's been a lot in the news lately about just how energy intensive like AI is, and how that results in significantly greater emissions. Is that what you're getting at? I just want to make sure I understand your question. Alright, Kuro, we will wait. We will wait. Lionheart says, in my life outside my PC, I am a minimalist. Very much so. Interesting. Clutter stresses me in my home. Yeah, me too, for sure. Well, you wouldn't know it from looking behind me. Like, we live in a very maximalist living space. But it's like, as long as I know where everything is and I feel like it's organized to my liking, that's fine. It's when things are messy that I don't like. It comes from being raised by hoarders. Interesting, Lionheart. In your PC, you keep things orderly. Oh, yes. I used fences way back in the day, and I really liked it. I have not used it for many years, though, but you're right. I really did like it. I had actually forgotten all about it. I should go check that out. Is it still available? Does it still work on current versions of Windows? Also, a warrior of the light. Good call on the rain. Good call on the rain. I might go check that out, Lionheart, because yeah, I used it back in the day. It's been a long time, but I did like it. I'm still on Windows 10, so I bet you it would work just fine. Yeah, same. Kuro says, alternatively, you'll be pleased to know that the questline will eventually just take care of him for you. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll let him have his just desserts. Yeah, I like this wood comb. That's for a tuna fish. Handsome Dashing Princess says yes. Well, in that case, I think I would say that AI as it exists has some uses, and I think it's worth continuing to pursue and research. I suspect that it will be transformative, but I do think that there's, I don't know, like I read a story saying that Google's AI-based search is about 10 times more energy intensive than their conventional search algorithms, and I do not know that the benefit is 10 times greater than, versus their conventional search algorithms. So I don't know, do we need some kind of regulation? I'm not sure that's really the answer, but I do think that in the AI gold rush there is a real risk that emissions could balloon out of control once again. Again, I read a story the other day saying that Google is no longer calling themselves carbon neutral because their AI initiatives just preclude that, right? So, I understand that companies are going to chase the hot new thing, but I think it has to be done with consideration and care. What the answer is for managing, energy consumption of any kind of digital enterprise. I mean, like servers, server farms are extremely energy expensive, I should say. But, modern lifestyle kind of expects that and necessitates it. So, I don't know what the answer is. It's a bit of a nothing answer for you, Handsome Dashing Princess, but I guess what I'm saying is somebody somewhere with the ability to, either enforce or influence, the outcomes should probably be making some kind of judgment call about what's really worth spending the energy on. At least, and I know that a lot of these companies are also investing in fusion reactor research, which I feel like, again, as a complete layman, not understanding really anything about fusion reactors, I feel like we're getting kind of closer to some sort of workable, functional fusion reactor situation. But I don't know for sure. I don't know. It's all pretty beyond my expertise. But I feel like it's a matter of time. I feel like we will get there eventually. That does not mean in the meantime that we should just say, well, whatever, fusion will solve everything, so let's just go balls to the wall. Smitty, hey, what's up? Smitty says, howdy, I'm a pass out to this stream. I have an alarm set for a few hours. Oh, Smitty, I hope you can get at least a few hours of good quality sleep. It's important. But shout out to Smitty, great to see you here. Another channel member. Always a pleasure, Smitty, and thanks for being awesome. Phase Beast joined you recently as a member as well now. Lionheart says fences is great, but folder fences are the real game changer. So now the files physically exist on my desktop directory, but they can be accessed right there from the actual desktop. Huh. That does sound solid. I don't know what the folder fences feature is. I don't think I used that back in the day, but I'll have to check it out. Lionheart says, as a minimalist, being able to double click the desktop and they all disappear to hide is so nice. That was one of my favorite things about it back in the day. That's one of the features I used the most. Yes, for sure. Yeah, I largely used it for the hide icons feature and for organizing icons, for sure. Nosferatu Fish says, I'm an AI Luddite, and that's quite alright, for the time being, at least. Maybe it'll stay that way. Kura says we're getting closer and closer to Fallout, minus the 40s aesthetic. Yeah, that's the coolest part. It's that mid-century aesthetic. Okay, let's talk to Syllabus here.
Well, you took me at my word.
Yeah, I did, actually.
Realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nepheli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
Oh, I know where Nepheli is. I guess I have to accept this task, right? But she's at the round table hold. I rescued her already. She chills there. Kuro, is it okay if I accept this? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't want to wreck anything. Do not under any circumstances give her that potion. Okay. I can't accept it, but I ought not to give it to her. Okay? Alright.
Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Selvis's potion. Okay.
Find Nepheli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
Yeah, this guy's real sus.
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood? Then off you trot.
Yeah, this guy's extremely punchable.
On my plate.
Let's ask about Nokron.
Well, you're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the Mongol, was it not?
Yeah,
Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot.
guess so.
Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selin in
Oh
Lingua.
yeah, I know Selin.
She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
Yo, I already know Selin. But okay, whatever.
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood? Then off you trot.
Yeah, but you do. Very important, aren't you? Alright. Does he have anything interesting up here? If I were to, like, go up. FazeB says, when AI gets smarter, I want an anime robot waifu that bakes cakes and watches me play Genshin. I bet you could already have one of those if you really wanted. If you paid enough money, you could probably have that. Oh, hey, you guys. I haven't told anyone this, but, you know, like, as a YouTuber, I suppose I should probably not open this chest, huh? This would probably be a really bad idea to open it. But as a YouTuber, I get lots of emails from, like, totally random companies that want, you know, like, want you to promote their stuff, right? And I got one just the other day that was like, I can't remember the name of the company, but they're like, we would love for you to review and promote our torso doll on your channel. And like, I was like, wait, what? Is this what I think it is? And it's absolutely what you think it is. I was like, ah, yes, ASMR torso doll review. Like, I mean, like, they just shotgun, like, blanket email these out to, like, you know, whatever, tens of thousands of channels, but, like, it's just like, yeah, can you imagine? I don't know. I had Manscaped approach once as well, and I was like, should I though? By comparison, that would actually be pretty practical. But the torso doll, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Xenorabies, thank you for following. I would like you to stay a safe distance away, Xenorabies. I should give the potion to Gideon. I don't actually know who Gideon is. You don't bite Xenorabies? Okay, that's fine. You can stay then. You can stay. That's cool. '501st Legion Gaming says, I think people need to stop experimenting with AI before it destroys the world or becomes slaves to a robot. Well, that's a whole separate question, like separate of the like energy use of AI. I'm definitely not qualified to talk about that. I don't know. Sometimes AI seems pretty spooky. Other times it seems really dumb. I honestly don't know what the answer is. Take Spring, thank you for the stretch. The stretch. Oh. That's very good. Thank you. Yes, that is what Manscaped wanted. Not for a tuna fish. I did not take them up on their kind offer. But, you know, personal grooming is a legitimate thing. I just didn't think that we really needed that on the channel. That's all. But, you know, it's good to keep yourself clean and trim and whatever. But it just wasn't not quite the vibe we have. Not quite the vibe we have. I can open this. Let's see what happens. Oh, memory stone. Alright. I kind of thought that some of us would have some kind of devious trap up here for provincials like myself who would come up and nose through his belongings. Oh, Gideon off near the old guy, in the Greekish armor at the round table hold. Okay, I have met that guy. He seems cool. I'm pretty sure, from what I remember. From what I remember. iRobot was a solid film. I like that film. Nosferatu Fish says, I hate all advertising ever. Wait, you mean even advertising for a regular channel sponsor Into the AM, purveyor of elevated everyday apparel and rad graphic tee like the one I'm wearing right now? Do you even need that? If you do, that's fine. I understand. But they've been a cool sponsor. They have literally dressed me for the last few years. I'm not gonna lie. Their stuff is fantastic. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I find a lot of advertising very, very cringe. Gideon is still a jerk, apparently. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Was he a jerk to me? I don't recall. Probably. Else for a tuna fish says, I don't want to know about products and services of anyone or anything ever. I can watch regular live TV. I can't watch regular live TV anymore. It sends me to a rage. It's a respectable stance. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm glad you have a nice sponsor who aren't weird sex freaks. Now, I'm not going to say, like, I'm pretty sex positive. Like, y'all, whatever you want to do in the privacy of your own home, that's fine too. Ain't for me to judge. You aren't hurting anybody, then it's cool by me. But there's also, you gotta think about your audience and the vibe that you're going for with the sponsors that you choose to work with and the content you agree to produce. And I do not think that necessarily really aligns with the kind of content I produce, the kind of vibe that we have around here. So, yeah. Steel Neko says, I just can't stand people who do spawn con streams for cool hand-assembled keyboards. Yeah, who would do that? What kind of freak would unbox keyboards or build keyboards on stream? That's pretty tacky. Sellouts, a bunch of hacks, a bunch of shills. That's who. Oh, sure, you're sex positive, says Kura, but we draw the line. Redact. Hey, like I said, what you and Ronnie do in the privacy of your own home, that's cool. It ain't for me to judge. FazeB says, imagine Terminator walks into your room and says, come with me if you want to live. You have to save Sarah Connor. One day, Skynet becomes a reality. Or Randy positive around here. That's correct. I am now in her service, so I guess I don't have a choice. Alright, I think I'm fading here. And I do work in the morning. It's getting pretty late. So I had better wrap this up, my friends. It's later than I realized. So, before we call it quits, let's figure out who we're raiding. Who are we going to go visit? Who are we going to take all these good vibes to? Let's see who's streaming right now. Who is not rerunning right now? It looks like Poggle is streaming. It's been a hot minute since we rated Poggle. Poggle actually rated us last stream. I'm just dropping in to see what it is that Poggle's doing right now. Poggle says time to relax. Looks like she's got 3DO. Some gloves going on. I don't know if it's just triggers or what. Not sure. But I think she's live. I'm pretty sure. So let's go rate Poggle's out. Poggle's been doing ASMR content on Twitch for a very long time. And certainly knows her way around the tingles. So let's go visit Poggle Drop. pile on in, join us. And when you get there, let her know where you came from, and consider following if you like what Poggle's got going on there. And I am going to hit the start raid button, and if you're in the Twitch chat, you can just hang out for about a minute here, and we will be heading on over there very soon. We were, of course, the lucky recipients of a handful of awesome raids tonight. We got a raid from the Best Maidens. We got a raid from ASMR Punk. We got a raid from Swoozy. I appreciate them all very much. And again, if you want to go support some awesome creators, go hit those folks up. Give them those follows. Thank you all for chilling with me tonight. It is truly my pleasure to hang out with all y'all. It means a great deal to me that you choose to take your valuable time and spend it here, hanging out, making this place better just by being here. It would not be what it is without all of you awesome folks. Wow, I cannot pronounce that name. Ioetidbuja. Thank you for following and welcome. Harold, I'm afraid you have showed up at the end of the stream once again. Phase Beast, always awesome having you here. Catch you next time, my friend. Thanks again for joining the memberships. And of course, a huge thank you to our amazing moderators. Big thanks to our mods. Could not do this without them. They give so kindly of their time to us. Alright, I'll see y'all on Sunday's stream. Good night. Kuro, Naga, Nosferatuna, Lenny. See you next time. Bye for now.